Usually I take like maybe 20 minutes to buffer to get everything ready, but I'm like, fuck it. Everyone, like, here's the thing. I totally forgot there was a con like happening over on the East Coast as well.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
What?
Before anyone else says it. Drag on these nuts. Hype train started.
To be fair, you might be the only person saying that tonight. Because like I was saying, like, I totally forgot there's a con happening over on the East Coast as well, the A&E. So we got A&E happening and FC. No one ain't gonna be here. Kind of like how like a teacher, like they're in the class and like only a few kids like are able to make it to class or whatever the occasion that would be. Like usually like for us it was like a snow day, but it's like if you can make it to school, we implore you to do so. So it's like we get into a classroom, it's only like 5 students there, so we can just like do whatever the fuck we want. So there was always that. What the fuck? What emote is that? I'm gonna have to ask Barley about that. Okay. First time seeing that. Barley Kiss Bandit. Yeah, I clocked that. But it being like the first emote I see tonight. It's funny because I totally forgot yesterday was supposed to be Dragon Appreciation Day, but I didn't think about that, and like already had like dragon stuff already set up, so in a way it kind of does work that I'm gonna be doing some dragon stuff tonight. To be honest, I wasn't like 100% sure like what, but I did tease that I would draw Ray's D&D character with a dragonborn body, so I'm just gonna do that.
Raccoon Beans gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chills Ahoy.
Huh. I guess he's just, yeah, okay. Well, there you go, Chills. Enjoy the emotes, mommy. Yeah, so like where are we at? Like where we are at in the D&D campaign, I feel like I need to make progress because I this is a concept, but I really want to like home it down a little bit more. Because like I like the shape, but there are a few things I do want to like adjust, because I feel like we're gonna be encountering her like relatively soon. That's what I feel. So I'm gonna do mommy. I'm gonna mommy Dearest as how I elegantly named her, and then we'll do one of her sons because like he's the only token I haven't like made. Like these will eventually turn into D&D tokens. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. There's like a little bit of something for everyone tonight. We got like we got the Twink, we got the Dami Mommy, and we got the the Giga Chad, which is our paladin. Oh wait, Bristol. Wait, did I burp? I didn't even clock that I burped. But I got something that will be burp inducing though. Hold on, give me a second. What?
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. Goon for Cheese Wedge.
Goon for Cheese Wedge. Cheese Wedge is at FC right now.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
What?
Now it's just you, me, and your clothes dissolving into nothing. Fucking nerd.
You say that, but I have a video just for you, Dorsal.
need plenty of milk. What's the matter? Where do you think milk came from? Come on, I'll show you.
To be fair, I have not watched this. I know what, like, it's something to do with milk. I don't know to what extent though.
Guys, this is amazing. Look at this place. I've only seen this in pictures.
Isn't it great out here?
No, I'd really love to live out here.
Eccentricity 224 just cheered 100 bits. Dar saw that image of bees clothes dissolving got me hot and bothered, holy fuck.
Would that be considered wardrobe malfunction? I mean, I guess extreme wardrobe malfunction, I suppose. Because I think we talked about it. It's like, yeah, I think you do, like eccentricity does have like a wardrobe malfunction kink. But I guess like I never thought of like, oh, clothes dissolving. I guess it is that. Yeah, sure.
Every day.
You guys, you couldn't. Cows eat tons of grass and grain and stuff. They've got some pretty amazing insides. They've got 4 compartments in their stomach. You've got your rumen, your reticulum for storing food, your omasum, and your abomasum for digesting it later. And that's how food becomes milk. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, those are the baby cows. The calves. Go check them out. We'll be back in an hour when the milk truck comes.
Move! Move! Move!
You know?
I want you every time Coder shows up at the stream, you guys have to moo at him now. You're obligated to moo at him now.
Got milk?
Dude, have you not looked up videos of like swim trunks dissolving water? Is that a thing? No, I have not. Like I'm only into like sports stuff, like, you know, rugby. Like rugby is a very popular one where like the whole goal is to like grab the opponent's like shorts. So it's like rugby, or I don't know, like you know, shower or their bath towel getting yanked away, like things like that. Like it never crossed my mind about like clothes getting dissolved. I've never seen that, nor have I, like, maybe in cartoons, sure. Like, haha, I just shot you with my anti-clothing matter ray, I guess, and like it, like the clothes just kind of like dissolve and disappear, sure, but like, I don't know. That, like, I wouldn't say that ever did anything for me. Like I said, I'm more of like a sports like mishap type deal.
Might be hungry. Here, go ahead.
Is soluble swim trunks a thing? That's what I'm thinking. Like, is that a thing? Like, he said it as if like it's a common thing. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen it. The threading being soluble is a thing. That is a thing. What? Okay, I didn't know. Hey, listen, that's your area of expertise. Clearly, I'm only a you know, a spectator in this. Now I'm a tourist. Like I was in my own neighborhood, and now I wandered into a different block, and now I'm here. So
Dornrab just cheered 100 bits. Clothes dissolving? That's nothing. His clothes blast off his body in a dramatic explosion. When the smoke clears, he's laying curled up in a crater, completely naked and dead.
It was you have to add the dead part to it. Okay, Dornrab. But I mean, like, okay, explosion. I do like I said, in cartoon logic, I do see the explosion thing happening a lot. But again, I don't know if that does anything for me. Like, I mean, I've seen it as a kid. Like, I don't know, very like Looney Tune-esque, like when Elmer Fudd, like, you know, tries to like put out the dynamite and like it gives him a false sense of like, oh, he stopped it, but then it blows up anyway, and then he's just like in his boxers. So sure, yeah, that's fine. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. It's just like it doesn't really do anything for me. But I'm sure like people are into it. Like it's interesting.
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits. Dead as hell. Still ashy as fuck. Ashy elbows.
That just made me itch. But like Pete's swim trunks dissolving and he has to get out of the water. Okay, if it was Pete, but yeah, but I'm more interested in like, okay, let's bring that scenario. Pete is swimming, right? But then, when he nosedives into the water, there are cases where like because air might be trapped in the trunks, so when it goes like makes contact with the water at such velocity, the trunks can just like fly off his body. And like he pops up in the water and it's like hey, and then he sees like his trunks just like floating on the top. That's hot to me. That's hot to me. I'm not like again, I'm not so much into clothing just dissolving, but I'm I'm on the same page as you guys as like okay, like different circumstances, but like eventually the fat hot guy no longer like having clothing will be the same result. It will be the same result.
Peter.
Oh, they're so cute.
You know, in just 2 years, she'll be old enough to be a mother cow and make milk for her baby.
So when does she get to eat, like, real food?
Well, she'll be on solids soon. Before you know it, by the time she's making milk, she'll be chowing down about 40 pounds of feed and hay and about 50 pounds of silage every day. That's about 90 pounds of food.
Hey, what's silage anyway?
Oh, that's just a fancy word for a mixture of corn and grass we keep in the silos right over there. Yeah, we like to take good care of all our cows and calves, and for that matter, all the animals we have here on the farm. You know, besides the 90 pounds of food they eat every day, they drink just about a bathtub full of water.
Wow, so how big is this calf going to get?
Well, let's see. A Holstein like this will get to be about 1,400 pounds. Now, if your average kid is about 50 pounds, that's about 28 kids. Or an entire classroom. Now, she'll produce about 2,000 gallons of milk a year. That's about 16,000 glasses of milk. If you were to drink 3 full glasses of milk a day, it would take you over 14 years to drink that much milk.
That's a lot of milk.
Now, come on, we've got to get 4 gallons of milk per cow, per milking, twice a day, every day, for 10 months of the year.
10 months?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happens to the other 2?
Well, we like to give each cow a couple months break before they deliver another baby calf. We got 300 cows out there, so let's get to these milking machines right here.
Got milk? Got milk?
Once the milk is out of the cow, you gotta keep it cold, 40 degrees or lower. And to keep it fresh, you always store it in a clean, sterilized tank like this.
If not, you
Germs
get
out of the milk.
botulism.
The tanker truck that picks this milk up and takes it to the processing plant is also cold and sterilized. It's like a giant thermos on wheels.
What did I just come into? Was the first thing you heard was me saying botulism, I wonder? Because I can imagine that'd be very confusing.
Now, I've just taken a sample of that milk, and I want you to run it down to the lab. They'll run more than a dozen tests on it to be sure that it's safe, pure, and of the finest quality, free of bacteria and contaminants. See you later.
Oh, it's still him behind the kid with his hands on his shoulders. Oh, I was barely like watching the video.
All right, now after they test it, they pump the milk from this tanker truck into the processing plant. Now there they keep it cold and do a lot of things to it before they put it in the cartons. For example, they homogenize and pasteurize the milk.
Pump it, cool it, homogenize and pasteurize. Pump it,
Oh no.
cool it, homogenize and pasteurize.
I didn't think we'll get singing. Okay, all right. Let me go back. What even like started that?
Or they put it in the cartons. For example,
Oh, the
they
beat started coming in
homogenize and
first.
pasteurize
Okay.
them.
Pump it, cool it,
Pump it, cool
homogenize
it.
and pasteurize. Pump it,
You throw me off with the homogenize and pasteurize though.
cool it, homogenize and pasteurize. Pump it, cool it, homogenize and pasteurize. Pump it, cool it, homogenize and pasteurize.
Like no kid is gonna say homogenize. I'm trying to figure out like where, like what grade would you present this this video to? Like maybe junior high, I guess. I don't know. I don't think junior high. I think like when did I learn about like freaking like dairy products? 4th or 5th grade. I can see 5th grade.
Hey, wait a minute. What is homogenize and pasteurize?
Oh, I am so glad you asked. Oh, you wouldn't want to drink any spoiled milk now, would you? Allow me to explain. Back in 1856, Louis Pasteur, discovered that you must heat the milk to make it safe. Now today, fancy machines heat the milk up to more than 160 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 seconds to kill.
You feel things so hard.
I feel
And that
something.
keeps the milk from spoiling. I did that, yes. Not bad, huh? Now, as for homogenizing, look, allow me to show you. Now, milk from a cow
You generally
separates
show
like this.
older, cooler
The
kids
globules,
with
how you say, the
and,
droplets of cream
show
rise
young
to the
kids
top,
informed
and
and
all the
stuff.
rest of those fluids and solids go to the bottom. Now, before homogenizing,
Are we talking
if
about
you wanted to
milk?
drink a glass of milk,
Yes.
you had to stir it up like this, beat, and drink it fast. Today, machines make the cream globules teeny tiny, all the same size, so that they blend together with the rest of the milk. And voila, you have a delicious, smooth glass of milk. Perfection. Not bad, huh?
God.
Got milk.
You know, machines can also separate the milk into parts to make all kinds of foods.
Got milk.
Like this is a beat that a song could be
They make
happening,
all kinds of milk you can drink
but
too.
they're not.
Check it out. Pints, quarts, gallons, buttermilk, and chocolate milk too.
Do you know how this got here? Do you know where this came from? I know it all. Come on, somebody ask me a question.
Oh, okay, calm down.
For those of you who think you know everything dairy, it's time once again for Make Mine Milk. And now here's your
That's such a weird. Make mine milk. What like that's so weird. It's so weird.
once again for Make Mine Milk.
Oh wait. Okay, I caught why Frostbite was like it came in late. Also, at a brewery, the Araceli don't serve milk straight from the chubby bar
Got
guy.
milk.
Okay, I figured you're out somewhere. Like I saw you were in the chat, but not saying anything. I was like, that means he's like camping out somewhere.
And now here's your host, Dan the Dairyman.
Thank you. Welcome to Make Mine Milk in our first round, calcentration. Now, contestants, are you ready to play? Now remember,
Calcentration.
you're playing for pints instead of points. The first to fill their gallon wins the game. Ready for question number 1? All right, here we go. The mammal that produces most milk in the world is the dairy cow. Besides the dairy cow, name 3 other milk producers.
Goat.
A dog,
Yes.
What?
a cat,
Yes.
Oh.
and
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, Jenna.
A whale?
Yes.
A goat?
Yes. And?
Um,
Oh,
Your
almost.
chat.
All right, Katie, it's all up to you.
a bat? A bat.
Yes.
I mean, it was any
yak?
mammal, really. I think,
Yes.
right? Pretty sure any
One
mammal.
more.
A llama.
That's absolutely correct. All right, Katie, you did it. You also could have said
No,
bears,
sure.
kangaroos, pigs, and
They're a
don't forget,
mammal.
Mom, human beings. All right, speaking of humans, next question. According to the recommended daily allowance, how much milk does a body need? Colin.
2. No, 3 servings a day.
That's right.
3
Yes, Kate.
servings
4.
of milk
That's
a
right.
day?
Yes, Jenna.
Wait, just a minute. Is it 2, 3, or 4?
That's right! Give that girl a break! It's 2, 3, or 4, since some people need more milk than others, especially kids during their growing years. But right now, let's take a break
Got
for
milk.
what else? Milk.
That's too much milk.
Got
There
milk.
you go.
Got milk. Got milk. Got milk. Got milk. Got milk. Got milk.
Oh, hello there.
Got
Mr.
milk.
Science here, and today we have another fascinating milk experiment.
Got milk. Got milk.
Hello, Mr. Science.
Oh, hello
Got
there, Jody.
milk.
That's Jenna.
Got
Yes,
milk.
indeed it is. You know, today's
Got
experiment is
milk.
a doozy. I think it's really going to blow
Got
your little
milk.
science socks off, Julie.
That's Jenna.
You feel
Yes,
things
yes,
so
yes.
hard.
I think we're all set up here.
I feel
all right, let's bring
something.
out the teeth. And we have a lovely ballerina and a wrestler. Now, don't tell me you're the ballerina and you must be the wrestler. We'll have your teeth here. Let's place them right in these beakers. Let's give a big smile for science, huh? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we need our next ingredients. We need milk, please.
Milk, please.
Thank you, Julie.
That's Jenna.
I knew that. Jenna. Yes. All right, here's milk here. And we need soda.
Oh, are they gonna do the
Soda
whole
here.
like soda dissolving a tooth thing? We've done
Nice,
that.
Jill. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to watch this and see what happens, all right? Jenna, right. Now, get
Have any of you done that before?
New days, Jesse. Time to look at our
Like putting a
teeth.
tooth in a milk
That's
or
Jenna.
or in a
Yes, it
Coke
is, Jenna.
and
Yes, it
seeing the
is.
results.
All right, here's our milk tooth. Take that one. And let's look at our soda tooth. There we go. My goodness.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
How'd you do that, Mr. Science?
Stevie, some needs
simple,
more
really.
milk
Just
than
read
others.
this lady.
So he handed over.
Fructose, corn syrup, and sucrose?
Gives you a
Now, that's
calcium
11
pill.
teaspoons of sugar right there. Keep reading.
It's more
Caffeine,
convenient.
caramel coloring, and
Phosphoric acid.
phosphoric acid?
Yes.
Hey, if you can't say it, don't eat it.
Raccoon
Well
Beans just
said. Now read
cheered
this
100 bits. Give me Milky's pad thai.
Calcium, protein,
Ew.
riboflavin,
I don't.
vitamin A, vitamin D.
Why did it
Yes,
say
it
it so
is.
saucy like that? Why did it say it so saucy like that? Like I've heard it say pad thai or Thai food a lot, but it had like a little bit of like oomph to it. It's like, give me your Milky's pad thai. I didn't. It didn't do that before. It hasn't done that before.
Well, great stuff. Oh my goodness, we're out of time. And I want to show you one other thing.
Can
how
we
you
zoom
make
in
invisible
on the
ink out
wrestler's
of
like
milk.
chest, please?
Piece of paper.
Did the wrestler have like a whole lot going on? I don't remember. Let me go back. Where's the wrestler? I mean, he kind of just doesn't. Well, oh, I forgot. You actually do like buff guys. I forgot. Okay, that makes sense. An actual dude. Yeah. So like back in like 4th grade, I remember this like exactly that like someone like lost one of their baby teeth and just like plopped it into well, he handed it over to like our teacher and she was like perfect, like because it wasn't like related to anything we were studying at the time, but she knew of this whole little experiment where you put it in milk and you put it in a soda, I think it was Coke, and you just leave it there for a few days, obviously in a fridge, and then after a few days like you pull them out and see what happened to the tooth. Or was it? No, obviously we didn't have 2 teeth. I think it was they put something, or did she have one? Like maybe it wasn't like another student. I think it was probably like an animal one. I think I think it was like an animal one actually, where you plopped that one in the milk, but put the human one in the Coke, and then like after a while, probably maybe like a couple weeks or whatever. Although I don't know how they're gonna do this like here, but in this video, but like for us, it was like a couple weeks that they pull it out from the fridge, and then like the tooth that was in the Coke, like it was like barely there. Like it like almost dissolved the tooth. And obviously the one in the milk, like nothing happened because it was not going to happen. Nothing was going to happen. Clearly it was supposed to show like the importance of like, oh yeah, it's better to drink milk than soda. It's like, okay, we get that. But that's essentially what it is. I don't know if they're going to do the exact same thing here, but Coke is highly acidic. Yeah. I mean, that's like, I mean, it was effective. I didn't want to drink Coke anymore, but I ended up just drinking like Sprite after that. So like, I mean, I guess it kind of worked. Yeah, it got me away from drinking Coke.
Take milk with a stylus and write it right here.
You're just collecting teeth for fun. No, she had a dog. I forgot she had a dog. We just never see it.
Like that. Let it dry out, and you place it in front of a light. Invisible ink. Bye now. Say bye, Jill.
That's Jenna. Jenna,
I've been saying that all along.
Oh, I guess we'll come back to it? I don't know.
The name of my report is What's Milk Made of? Milk is about 87% fluids, 9% milk solids,
I know what B
4%
does when he
cream,
says give me your
calcium, and
teeth.
other stuff, which makes milk so much better for you
Give
than
me
soda,
your
which has
teeth.
a lot of chemicals in it. Now, the milk solids are the part that dairies can make all kinds of things out of. Ice cream, cheese, yogurt, sour cream. There's cream in milk, too, and when you clump it together, you get butter. But it doesn't clump together so easily because it has a coating of protein around it. That's why you have to churn and churn to make the butter to break down the protein coatings. But get this, the protein coatings are part of what becomes cheese. All that food and nutrition in milk. That's why they call milk the amazing food. Your bones, your skin, and all your cells are really counting on you having the nutrients you get from
Dorn
milk.
Rabs
So the
just
next
cheered
time you grab
100
for a soda
bits.
instead of milk,
B,
remember,
give me
you're
your
treating
teeth.
yourself
Let me
good
dissolve
skin,
them in soda.
healthy hair,
Actually,
strong bones, and
forget
nice
that.
teeth.
I'll just dunk
I
you in a
wouldn't kid
tank
you.
full of soda.
Besides, milk tastes great.
You're very morbid tonight, Dornrub. You talk about like someone in the crater naked and dead, and now you want to dissolve me in soda. What has gotten into you? Going over to the dark side, I see. Well, I mean, you're like Vor. So that, I mean, like, I guess that is part of it. Like, you probably are into hard Vor, so that makes sense actually.
How did I do? Thank you.
Let's learn the common breeds of dairy cows, shall we? Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Guernsey, Jersey, Holstein.
What was that?
Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Guernsey, Jersey, Holstein.
Oh, what?
Holstein, the most popular and the one that produces the most milk.
Got it. Hey, wait a minute. Where do you find dairy cows?
Alaska, Arizona, Mississippi, California, Arkansas, New Hampshire, Maryland, and North Carolina, Florida, Kentucky, Idaho, Louisiana, Texas, Utah, Maine, Nebraska, and Indiana. Wisconsin, South Carolina, Kansas, North Dakota, Rhode Island, Michigan, Wyoming, Colorado, New York, Missouri, Iowa, New Jersey, South Dakota, Oregon, Virginia, and Vermont, Connecticut, Georgia, and Montana, Minnesota, Nevada, Alabama, Oklahoma, Ohio, Illinois, Hawaii, West Virginia, New Mexico, and Tennessee, Massachusetts, Washington, and Delaware, Pennsylvania. Dairy cows are everywhere. They're here, they're there, they're
They're everywhere. All right, that was a damn show.
Round 2 of Make My Milk. It's time for
Make my milk.
Cheese. All right, let's spin the wheel, shall we? See what our category is, and it is nutrition. All right, here's your first question. These are some of the nutrients found in milk: calcium, riboflavin, protein, vitamin A, vitamin D, and vitamin E. Get ready now. What are the benefits of vitamin A? Katie.
Oh, fuck me, I don't know.
Good vision, good skin, good hair, good nails.
Good grief, that's correct. All right,
I
Katie.
thought vitamin
Now,
E
next
does
question.
that.
What are the benefits of protein? Yes, Colin.
It builds muscles? Builds strong muscles.
That's it. Correct there, Colin. All right. Question number 3. What benefits do we receive from riboflavin? Jenna.
Growth, strong and tall. Growth and energy. It gives you energy.
And you've got the energy. You're correct. All right. Here we go now. Final question. What helps make strong teeth and bones? Yes, Colin.
Vitamin D.
You're right.
Or
yes, Kate.
No way, I thought it was calcium.
You're right.
Oh,
it's
okay.
vitamin D and calcium. They work together to make healthy, strong bones and teeth. All right. Now, let's spin the wheel again and see what category we have. It is vocabulary. All right. The first word is cud. Yes, Colin.
Oh.
All right, a cow pigs out and she like swallows her food really fast. Then she regurgitates it in like a really big time burp. Then she takes all day to eat it back up again. That's called chewing her cud.
That's right.
Cool. Cow chow.
Now, next up, what are milk solids?
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits.
What?
Thai food.
What?
Are you ready to fight Cheese Wedge Daddy to the death?
Is that what we're calling? I'm gonna. I hope he doesn't watch the VOD. Oh God.
Yes, Colin.
Milk is 13% solids and 87% fluid.
Well, that is true, but what are milk solids actually? Yes, Katie.
Milk solids are the nutrients. Protein, calcium, lactose, and all the other vitamins. That's why milk is so great. 55 nutrients. That's why milk is so much better for us than soda. What do you think? We grow by magic? Milk solids are great.
Well, maybe milk is magic, and we'll be right back with our fantastic finale,
maybe
our
milk
Physical
is
Challenge,
magic.
right after these important messages. Say cheese.
Can't give Darcel more hope. Oh shit. Actual singing? I would love to see how this would relate to milk. Okay.
I'm feeling strong. I'm stepping out. I have what it takes. There is no doubt. I'll be my best. And when I'm done, there won't be any question who's number one. In every way. And every time you better believe I'm gonna shine. Give me milk, not soda. Gotta have my daily quota of calcium.
Okay, we do have to read. It's, you know what it's giving? It is giving. Oh man. What is that one song? Hold on, I gotta bring it up. The fucking get connected for free. Like it is giving that a little bit. Like we have to put them up against each other though.
I'm working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now I've got to see.
Yeah, I think I kind of feel like this one is better.
I went on the internet and found education connection. I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree on my own time. Education connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected
Yes,
for free. With education connection, get connected for free.
I think I like this one better. Like I'll say that the milk one, like it's good. Like it's better than the previous song that like happened in this video, but it But I'm sure Dorosol is biased, though. I'm sure he's very biased.
Milk is natural, pure energy.
Doesn't matter if it's a Holstein or a Jersey herd. The beverage of my choice, I say,
Milk is word.
warm it up. Here to help you sleep, or drink an ice cold and help it vertically.
Stronger than the boat, you gotta drink your milk. Full skin is smooth as satin and hair
It's giving
like
Bill
silk.
Nye music video,
Just what
as
I
in like
got.
the intro. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Bill Nye, science guy. Theme song.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I mean, it has like the usual like 90s
Science rules.
the 90s charm to it.
Is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Hold on, I think I know like a hack here where it's like I forgot. Is it the Japanese version where it's like they can't say Bill, so it sounds like they're saying beer, right? It is just saying beer.
学定律。惯性是物质的性质之一。
Okay.
倒数7秒，计时开始。
Oh god, that's so funny. I just now remember because I never like I mean it's like I never really like watched Bill Nye as a kid. It wasn't until like after I found out like I got older of like who he is. But I did find like I did run into this and like I remember cracking up.
定律。
That would have to be our rated message, just beer, like on repeat. Beer. Oh, that's so funny.
The cream always rises to the top. Give me milk, not soda.
It's not Japanese, but yeah, is it not Japanese? Oh, it's Chinese. Okay. When I looked it up, when I like typed it in, like, it was the first thing. I guess it knew instantly of like what I was like looking for. I guess YouTube said it like same thing. YouTube's like same thing.
Daily quota of calcium and vitamins. You'll feel better once
Oh,
you
actually, okay. Because I got beer in the mind. Hold on. What was it? Iron Chef. Today's no, is that not today's like secret ingredient? Yeah, secret ingredient. Okay, yeah, secret ingredient.
Today's secret ingredient is...
You'll see why I brought this up.
Scallop! Mushrooms! Crab! Cheese.
I love how dramatic he says all the ingredients. So it's I don't think they do it anymore. At least I don't know.
Mushrooms!
Crab.
Cheese. Squash. Duck! Catfish! Potatoes! Buffalo! Chocolate! And coconut! Pizza dough!
Pizza dough.
Hamburger! Today's secret ingredient is...
I'm working so hard.
chicken, black bass, shrimp, clam, sweet onion, asparagus,
Asparagus. His eyebrows like bounce up.
asparagus, crawfish, wild salmon, turkey, tilapia, lamb, pork, sausage, oh baby,
Maybe we've
egg
His voice quivered on that one. Squid. There was a point where I did think
You
about.
ain't never suck a toe, pussy boy.
I did think about making these a redeems, but like obviously there's too much like music in the background that covers it up. And I was like, ugh. Like having them just say squid like in being a repeat blast into my ear would be so funny. Squid.
Frozen peas. Pastry. Tofu. Wild boar. Honey. Cranberry. Beets. Mangoes. Garlic. Chilies. Farmer's market. Parmigiano Reggiano. Arctic char. Milk and cream.
Wow.
Elk. Cobia. Tomato. Rice. Sturgeon. Beer.
There you go. He's making this face. He's like, beer. He looks at everyone like this. Like, what even is that face? I don't know. It's only the beer one he does that. It's only the beer one.
Sturgeon. Beer. Cheddar cheese.
Get you a man that looks at you like that.
Suckling pig. Octopus.
I forgot about the octopus. I forgot about the octopus one. Octopus.
Suckling pig. Octopus. Maple syrup. Hawaiian moi. Beer.
And there you go. Beer's encore. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Milk gives you the power to burn. Milk is natural. Pure
The next time I cook alone, I know what I'm doing. Pulls out all the ingredients and start like posing. Garlic.
Welcome to our final round of Make Mine Milk. And remember, contestants, the first to fill their gallon
So
wins.
stupid
So right
title.
now, Katie,
Make
how
Mine
many pints
Milk.
are there in a quart?
2 pints are in a quart.
All right,
He got
Ellen,
some
how many
big
quarts
old
in a gallon?
titties.
He does.
Quarters in $1, so 4 quarts in a gallon.
All right, there are 2 pints in a quart, 4 quarts in a gallon, so there are 2 times 4 equals 8. 8 pints in a gallon. All right, now, Katie, how many pints do you have there?
I have 6 pints or 3 quarts.
That's right, and how many do you need to win?
I need 2 more pints or 1 more quart to win.
All right, good luck to you. Now, Jenna, you and Colin are tied at 3
This is where I
pints
would
apiece. You need
fumble. Like, I
5
can't
to
do
win.
measurements like that. Or conversions. I can't convert shit. Like, I can follow measurements. I can read measurements, but it's like, how many quarts to a gallon? I'm like, fuck. Like, that was my crux back in, like, elementary.
And it so happens our Physical Challenge is worth 5 big pints. All right, you ready to play?
5
all right,
big
come on
booms.
over. You all know what to do. Let's go! And they're off. Oh, there they are milking
Wait.
their cows. They're filling their...
I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening. I mean, they were talking about like measurements. I didn't know what exactly they were doing. Oh, Nico's here.
Got milk?
Why is it?
Got milk?
Why is it just coming out of the? Why is it just pouring out of the wall? Like, why? Okay, that was good timing. Like, I don't like how it's presented. But then again, I don't
You
know
feel
what
things so hard.
I don't know what more they could do with this. I don't know. Measure was a big tittied man that you had to milk. Okay, Frost.
Go! And they're off.
Oh, Dee's here. Nice to see you too, creature.
Next, it's off to the cooling station. Okay, that milk's got to be cooled to 38 degrees. Looks like Jenna's a little bit ahead there. And they've got to pasteurize it. Okay, they've got to heat it to 172 degrees for 16 seconds. Jenna still has the lead here. Finally, they've got to fill a gallon carton and then ring the cowbell. They're filling their... Oh, it's anybody's game here. Neck and neck.
Oh, you're wasting it.
All right. Okay, everybody stop. Oh, you're still processing here. Jenna, you did it like a pro, processing that milk there. And you both did a great job. Congratulations to you just for playing the game. You did a great job. Thank you. Now, Jenna, are you ready for the race against the clock? Because if you are, and if you win, you'll get this. Bob, tell them what you win.
Dan Jen will be the proud owner of Cooper Valley Farms. 1 million lush green acres with 2 million of the finest dairy cows in the world.
Wait.
That's a lifetime supply of milk for you and 80 million of your closest friends.
Are you saying she won a farm?
Ready for the ultimate
I
dairy
missed
dash?
it.
All right,
He got
let's put
some
30
big
seconds
old
on the...
titties.
Proud owner of...
And you'll get this. Bob, tell them what you win.
Dan Jen will be the proud owner of Cooper Valley Farms. 1 million lush green acres with 2 million of the finest
Yeah, she
dairy
won a
cows
fucking
in the world.
farm. What?
That's a lifetime supply
She's
of
like,
milk
what,
for you and
12?
80 million of your closest friends.
Okay, Jenna, you ready for the ultimate dairy dash? All right, let's put 30 seconds on the clock. Get set, go! She's got to slide down a stick of butter, and there she whoa, there she goes. Okay, she's got to run through the obstacles. That's ice cream, sour cream, butter. Whoops, she looks like she's slipping there. Chocolate pudding, whipped cream, and yogurt. Wouldn't we all slip on that? Okay, now she's through the sour cream and cheese burrito. Ooh, right through the tube. Here she comes out. She's messy now. And then she's got to find the fruit at the bottom of the yogurt. Listen to that. That's it! That's it! You've won the farm! This is Dan the Dairyman saying, make yours milk for make mine now! All right, congratulations! Oh, whoa! Oh, good job there! You really won the whole thing. Excellent. Are you excited?
Cheeseburger, fries, and soda. Soda?
After what we have learned today?
Yes.
I can't believe I said that.
No, no, get the
Make
fucking...
mine milk.
The cream always rises.
What? No, get the... Okay. That, in a way, that feels criminal. I don't know. Okay. Having a glass of milk with a sandwich, like a PB&J sandwich, sure. But like with... Yeah, milk with burgers and fries. That's where I'm like, wait, hold on. I don't know that. Well, first of all, like you get filled up really fast. First, like that's another thing too. Yeah, milkshake. Why didn't she say milkshake? I would take milkshake over just a glass of milk with my burger. Sounds so heavy. Yeah. Like, I don't know. That's a weird combination. I don't think anyone in like here has ever done that on a whole property for getting through a 30-second obstacle course. Yeah, I know. You pour it over like gravy. I mean, that is a thing where people pour over like cheese over their burger. I like it's like a it's a specific kind of burger though, a specific kind of cheese, but it's like you pour directly on top of it. I don't know what it's called though. I forgot. But like, if we're gonna talk about like a dairy product on a like with a burger, like I would rather just be cheese at that point. You're getting a cheeseburger already. You don't. Okay, whatever.
To the top. Give me milk, not soda. Gotta have my daily quota of calcium, and vitamins, You'll feel better once you learn. Milk gives you the power to
This fucking song.
Milk is natural, pure energy.
Stay tuned for an exciting arts and crafts dairy demo. Then follow along
Dairy
and learn how to be
demo.
a cow tunist.
want you to eat macaroni and cheese on the
Cheese
sofa.
skirt?
You know,
Is it
have
called a
kids in
cheese
between the
skirt?
cushions and be ready for our big
I'm
finale.
willing to believe you though, but
Oh, hello there, everybody. Lurleen Cheatwood here with some helpful hints how you can rethink, recycle, and reuse your ordinary household containers. And I have a special guest with me. Come on in here, Jenna. Oh, you are darling. Oh, I've loved you so far in this little video thing. Now, I'm going to show you how you can do some things. Let's see, I've got cartons here. That's a little cart. Isn't that cute? You can make that, or a gift carton. Isn't that neat? Make that, or look at this little puppet. Can you make a little noise? Go, do that.
I want to call my
Googly
parents.
eyes. You know, you never outgrow your need for googly eyes. Okay, and over here we have, a pencil box that makes a lovely gift set for your parents.
I just swapped
And
out
here's
my
a planter.
Nico
Isn't that great? I have that in my
Dumu
kitchen normally. Now,
avatar. Oh, you have a cow one? I shouldn't be surprised.
Go over there. Look in there, and you'll see some boxes with, that's it. I will show you how to make something. And you can make this at home. Now, look at this. I have cut a little doors in the side of a milk box. You do that. Open your little doors up. That's it. Now, take
Oh
a
no, I
chopstick
don't like.
or a pencil.
I hate that phrase. Open your little doors up. Oh, it's so bad. That's so bad. Well, good thing not a lot of people are here.
And you punch a hole here. Push it right through. Can you punch yours through there? Okay, now not too long. Leave a little space for the bird. See, this is a bird feeder. And then you...
Now I'm like conflicted. Should our raid message be beer, 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 or should it be open your little doors up? I think that's pretty good though, actually. As a raid message, open your little doors up. That's like it's like, what do you mean by that? I think we have to clock that. That is so good.
You want to punch a hole at the top and stick a pipe cleaner or a wire, something like that, through there and twist it off like this. Okay, and all we need now is some bird seed. Where's my bird seed? Oh, here it is. Give me that bird
What
seed.
self-respecting milk lover does not have a cow or bull Sona?
And
Or
then you just wait for a little...
do you have one, Frost? I know you have a bear one. Do you have a cow or a bull Sona? But also, I don't think Dorsal has one either.
Tweety bird to come. You wait for...
Oh, you do? What the fuck? I never see it. I always see your cat. And on a blue moon, I see your bear one. And Dorsal doesn't have nipples. I guess he's like he's invalidated to be counted as a milk lover, I guess.
For the little Tweety bird, Bobby, to come. Little Tweety bird, here he comes. Look at him. Oh, look at him, Tweety. He just goes right into the bird feeder right there. And look, see, you have a bird feeder. And look, thank you for watching. Bobby, how to recycle, reuse, and rethink your milk containers. Bobby, stop! Bobby! Get your father, get some. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you.
So, Colin, you want to learn to draw a cow?
Not really.
Grab your pencil and that pad and follow along.
Wait, what? Hold on.
So, Colin, you want to learn to draw a cow?
Not really.
Grab your pencil.
Hey, we're gonna do it anyway. Colin. So I take it you want to draw a cow. I was like, no. Good for you. Let's go ahead and get started. It's so okay. I'll give it props. That was actually kind of funny. I like that. That was kind of funny. Because they're like throwing everything at us at this point. So it's like, why not? Like, have the characters also go through it. It's like, I don't want to draw a cow. Nobody asked. I'll pick up that pencil.
On that pad and follow along. We're going to start right here with a little circle, and right underneath it, a large oval.
I can barely see shit.
That's going to make the cow's head. Now we're going to connect on either side, making a kind of a bell shape with a couple of lines that look like commas. So from about the middle of the top of her head, we're going to come out here and make a nice smiley shape to right underneath her chin. And there you have her body. Now, on the bottom of her body, she's got feet. And we're gonna put some lines out here for her legs and some ovals for her feet. And back here, nice rear foot.
B, please follow
And
along and
underneath
show us
here,
how to
her
draw a
udder.
cow. Are you telling me you don't want to see me render big dragon milkers, but you want to see a cow process? Am I hearing that right, Frost?
Got milk?
Yes.
Do you not want me to render the specimen? Why not both? I can't really do both at the same time. Ugh, you make me sick. Alright. Fine, I'll run it back.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss-piss boy.
We're going to start right here. Grab your pencil and that pad and follow along. We're going to start right here with a little circle, and right underneath it, a large oval. That's going to make the cow's head. Now we're going to connect on either side, making a kind of a bell shape with a couple of lines that look like commas. So from about the middle of the top of her head, we're going to come out here and make a nice smiley shape to right underneath her chin. And there you have her body. Now, on the bottom of her body, she's got feet. And we're going to put some
really
lines out.
see. He's drawing so lightly, or like the camera angle is like so shit. Yeah, because I can't really see what he does there, but I can only interpret.
Right underneath her chin. And there you have her body. Now, on the bottom of her body, she's got feet. And we're going to put some lines out here for her legs and some ovals for her feet.
Really? You're gonna do ovals for her
back
feet?
here,
Okay, I'm not gonna complain.
Nice rear foot.
He's drawing very lightly.
And
I
underneath here,
don't like
her
doing
udder.
that.
And we'll come back up to her head now and do her eyes right at the top of her head. Now down here at the bottom,
okay,
we've got her muzzle. We're going to do her nostrils at the top of the muzzle. A couple of ovals with a little comma shape on top of them. Let's give her a nice big smile in here. Kind of a U shape with a comma on either end for where her smile meets her cheeks. Let's give her some big lips because she's a very
big lip bitch.
Nice. Now, let's give her some nice eyelashes to make
Hold
her
on.
pretty as can be.
I can go really extra with this. Oh, is he giving her a bedroom eye? Oh, he's giving her a bedroom eyes. I want to be extra with her, so I want to be extra with the lips. I want to do like fucking your DSLs. Yeah, I'm gonna give her some DSLs. Fucking like a little cleft in there, and then do like the big bottom lip, and then this is so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. If you just like look at here, it just looks like a really like it looks like a frog, if anything. But he's like giving her bedroom eyes, so we'll have to do that. This is not the like proper brush for this, to be honest. He gave her lashes too. So fucking stupid.
And we got a couple of ears on either side. Big floppy ears. They're kind of shaped like leaves, aren't they? And we'll give her horns, small horns, one on either side of her head, and a pretty bow on top of her head.
Wait, hold on. Where is he putting that bow? Oh, it's just like fucking big. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, I gotta like reposition my horns. If you want to make the bow that big. Fucking huge. Like, why you gotta make it so big? Why? She compensating for something? Well, he did. And maybe like maybe I should make her bow smaller because I made her lips like fucking huge. I'll make it like small compared to his though. Do that.
Oh, we forgot her tail. Stick her tail on back here.
Oh, I forgot
All
he
right,
did
grab
like
your
the other
black hand.
legs.
And we'll start with a bow up here.
Oh, now we're going up though. Okay. See, I want to. That fucking face. I want to do something with the udder though. I want to do something like very fucky wucky with the udder. Hold on. I don't like the way he did the feet or the legs. I don't like how he did any of this shit, but whatever. But the udder, I kind of want to do like. Do that and then have like just fucking. Wait, how many fucking teats? I think it's 4. It's 4. So we'll have. Yeah, 4 teats. We're going to like Meat Canyon territory here. Where it's like. God. This is terrible. It is so bad. And then we have like the other teat over here. And obviously, again, like see the other like on the side, but. This is what you want, isn't it? Frostbite. This is what you want.
Ah, that's good. That turns me on.
This is so, so bad. This is so fucking bad. This is like it's so heavy. It's like a burden to have. I forgot. Like it's so hyper detailed compared to everything else.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. How my nuts have been for the past 4 months.
Oh right, this is probably like accurate to what you. Hey, Ramens. So I want you to direct your attention to Frostbite because he wanted me to do this. He wanted he wanted me to do this. All right. Okay, hold on. I need to see like I need to actually see shit. Okay. I was like, you didn't really like put like a whole lot of effort in the tail, but whatever. I'll give the effort. is so bad. It's so bad. I need the other one. There you go. Oh, hold on. Need this color. There you go. And then what?
Frosty Bits just cheered 100 bits.
What do you want?
I'm going to call her Mooquisha. She's a drag queen who performs at the local milk bar on Sundays during brunch. If you pay enough, you can get her milk straight from the teats. I don't mean to brag, but I can take all 4 of them at once.
That sounds like a brag. If her bragging, like that sounds like a brag. Like I don't know. I feel like that's a brag. But I mean, to be fair, maybe you're her favorite customer. You're the one who like really gives her like attention that she wants. Like the very thing she wanted for years. You're the one person that gives it to her. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing that you do you do talk to her. Or I mean, not even talk to her. Like a drink from her tits because yeah, because like no one else does it. I think. I mean, to be fair, like no one's able to like risk it. I don't think. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? This isn't how it's supposed to be. I never wanted this for her. It was only supposed to be a simple job, a simple in and out job, but here we are. Got me here drawing in silence. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Frostbite. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy because she's happy.
Got milk?
Oh, he added markings. Yeah, he added markings to it. Okay, he's going. Oh, fucked up. Okay, well.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. Mother, please end me. Please. Mother, they can't remove the tumor. Kill me, please.
They can't remove the tumor. Oh god, I want to give her a tramp stamp. I don't even know what it would be. God, I don't know. Tug here. Oh no, it'll have to be like some fancy shit. It'd be like this is so bad. It is so bad. God, what have you done? I'm Pink Pony Girl. Pink Pony Club. I want Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. It's just like crying while putting mascara on and singing it. Oh god damn it. Oh, okay. 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 We can bounce back. We can bounce back from this, right? We can bounce back from this. We can bounce back from this. Just
Got milk?
Okay. Okay. I think we're done. We're done. We're done.
You feel things so hard.
There we go. And let's see what you've got, Colin. Well,
You ain't never suck a toe, pussy boy.
That is, oh, that's a wonderful cow. I think you have a great career ahead of you as a cow
Nico
tunist.
DeBell just cheered 100 bits. Amunda Berlina, age
Got
31.
milk?
A woman with conviction, single mother, sole income owner for her and her daughter, Caffrey Berlina. We find Amunda working the troughs and turning tit tricks for pints and gallons. It's not a pristine life, but it does have its glamour. Amunda by day, Mooquisha pasteurized by night. She promises an evening that'll get your insides curdling. You'll find yourself gritting and full of culture. Getting what you can only from the hood. Hood farms, drink up slut.
Got milk?
No. Oh. What if I say this is not milk? It was just discharged from the infection.
He got some big old titties.
If I just say that, would you still drink it? Would be the question. Crack laced milk. Like a whole new meaning to like Monterey Jack cheese. You know, it's like it's already the cheese is already jacked with crack.
Let's go!
I suppose. Like I don't know. I don't know how other like what other way to like take it. You know, like it's just the tumor is reproducing. I love how we're calling it the tumor. God. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Let's finish up whatever we gotta do for this little skit. Oh, that's it? Oh, it just ends? Okay, whatever.
I've had to live through this just as much.
So I did come across this. It's called Marriage Counselor. I've never heard of this show. And I don't know what it is. It looks like it might be like obviously not a real like marriage counseling like thing. Like, it's not like Jerry Springer or whatever. But maybe it's something that's like, oh, here's a scenario of this couple dealing with this, and it might help you in your own home. Which is what I assume is what it is, but we'll watch it together to see what it is. I don't think any of the old heads that frequent here are here to like be like, oh, I remember that show. So I don't. We'll discover this together.
Much as you have.
You're not the one who has to sit there for hours while his blood tests are running every week. You don't have to drive the 4 hours there and the 4 hours back. Once, practically twice a week.
I'm home making sure our other 2 children get fed and taken care of, and that we don't lose our home. Doesn't that count for anything?
Would you prefer that we had one income and I was barefoot and pregnant?
Well, we would have more time to spend together.
Why is it my schedule that's at the root of all our problems?
The guy looks gross. He feels like he would not be with her.
Well, yes.
I know my Tia watches a bunch, but I never peeped it. It's familiar at least. Okay.
He's a child. He needs his family. This is the
Discount
best
Billy
thing for
Crystal.
him.
I disagree.
Oh man.
I think the upheaval would hurt more than help.
But the medical care would be right there, John. Look what happened last time Michael took ill. We barely made it. The hospital said it was touch and go for the first few hours anyway.
I know that. I just can't see the sense in uprooting the whole family. You knew that was how I felt before we came here today.
John, maybe you can tell me why you agreed to come here today.
We've been arguing constantly over whether to move or not for Michael's health. I finally agreed with Eileen that it needed to be settled with some external assistance.
Can you fill me in a little bit on his condition? I understand that it's very serious.
Michael's our oldest. He's 12 now, but less than a year ago, he was diagnosed as HIV positive.
Oh, whoa.
Michael's a hemophiliac.
That's such a heavy thing. Like I don't know what I expected, to be fair. I expected them to be like, oh, he has like chronic he has like arthritis or something like that. No, HIV. It's like, oh shit. How? I think they're about to explain it.
Diagnosed as HIV positive.
How did that happen?
Michael's a hemophiliac. They think that it was through a blood transfusion.
Oh. Okay. Are they doing that? Are they really doing that? I don't think that actually happens, but I think that's a common fear back in the day. I think the common fear back in the day, and I think that's or one of you have it. Like that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know. Is this a Secret Jehovah's Witness video? Well, okay, sure. Jehovah's Witness, they don't believe in like transfusion of blood, but I don't think their first like thing is like HIV though. I think they'd be like, they donated blood, so they committed a sin. This is why the gays can't donate blood. I think that was a thing. I think it's like if they ask you if you're gay, then you can't donate. I think that was a thing. They are supposed to just test the blood though. That's the thing that's what I'm thinking. Like that's not like it shouldn't be a thing where they just take any blood and then be like, huh, this one's like extra spicy. Hey, let's put it into this kid. Like I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it still is a thing about some places about like ask if you're gay or not. Okay, I'm assuming that's why you guys are responding with. Wait, isn't that like a case like they actually use IRL, not to take anyone's blood? Yeah. Yeah, I can't give blood anymore because of it. There you go. Yeah, people are very spooked by AIDS and would be afraid to even be near people if they had it. Which is still fascinating to me. It's like, do you guys know how it works? It's not like I cough on you, and then boom, you got AIDS. It's that still a thing? I'm surprised it's still a thing. I felt like we were over it. We got so much shit to worry about. Like I don't think AIDS is like, but also AIDS is not like a life. I mean, it can be if untreated, but we have so many things now that could actually like make it so like you can live normally now. Like you have like you take like drugs that can like make it undeductible, but it's still crazy that like people there's still a stigma against AIDS at like at this point. Like when it first came out, sure, I get that, but now it's like really.
Had a number of episodes through the years. It could have been any one of them.
How has Michael been with all of this?
He's holding up well.
Where have you been? Michael is not handling this at all. That's part of the reason I want to move, and you know it.
I've had to live through the.
Why do they have to move? Do they have to move closer to like? Do they have to move closer to a hospital, or do they have to move because like they can't afford their house anymore? Like I don't know what the actual issue is.
It's just as much as you have.
You're not the one who has to sit there for hours while his blood tests are running every week. You don't have to drive the 4 hours there and the 4 hours back. What?
Testing blood for HIV is expensive, so they only test in large batches, and if it comes back positive, they have to dispose of the whole batch. Oh shit, the whole batch? Damn. But again, still more to like that this story is so like nonsensical, where it's like we have obviously there are like what we just saw in chat, like there are measures of like if HIV is detected, then like they make sure like they throw out the whole batch. That's what hospital probably to insurance thing. That's what I thought.
It's practically twice a week.
I'm home making sure our other 2 children get fed and taken care of, and that we don't lose our home. Doesn't that count for anything?
Yes. You're right. I guess this yelling doesn't solve anything.
I'm glad you see the sense in maintaining a certain level of calm. This is a very difficult situation for you. I'm sure you're both feeling very torn. Eileen, tell me why you wanted to come for this session.
I hope that I can make John see the sense in moving our family to the city.
Why did you think that would be a good decision?
Yeah, please explain.
We live in a small town hours from the major medical facilities. It would make me feel more secure to know they were right there in case Michael had to be taken to the hospital again.
Okay.
You said that Michael needed to go in at least once a week. That must take a lot of your time.
I don't mind being with Michael. You always want to be there when your child's hurting. And some of those tests can be pretty painful. But we live so far away, and often he has to stay more than one day, particularly when he has something like one of his most recent bouts with pneumonia.
And what happens then?
I stay at a hotel.
Oh, how is that for you?
Lonely. The loneliest I've been since I've been married.
And how do you handle that?
I don't know. I think that I hide it from Michael. But when he's low, it's very hard. Sometimes he thinks like the whole world is against him. He feels like nobody cares for him anymore. That's when I have to dig into some place that I didn't even know I had and be bouncy and cheerful. I'm cracking jokes, but inside I feel the same way that he does.
I can imagine why you want your family nearby.
I miss my home. I miss the normality of it. John watches as I drive away with Michael, and all he sees is that I have a day away from my store. But I miss cooking dinner. I miss helping Stacy with her math. I miss taking Adam to
I miss
Scouts.
being a trad wife. I'm sorry.
It's not that I don't see it. I just don't think the reasons are big enough to move an entire family and home and change my place of employment.
And then there's Carol.
Who is Carol?
Carol is my best friend in the whole world. And I feel horrible resenting her.
Why do you resent Carol?
Because she's a saint. She comes over when I'm in the city and cooks the kids dinner and helps out around the home until I get back.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds like a good friend.
She is. But I want to be doing those things, and it hurts me to hear the kids say how terrific she is.
They just say that to make you feel better, Eileen. Carol could never replace you.
She sounds like she's doing a good job of replacing her, though.
Stacy and Adam know that you want things to be fine when you're away. Haven't you ever noticed?
You're
Did
better,
you ever hear
Mommy.
that things went badly?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. I guess you're right. Things always seem
I
so
hate-
peachy keen. I wonder why I'm not away.
I hate when she's like, oh, I guess you're right. I hate that.
Way more.
Kids are smart. They know what to omit from the day's activities.
It sounds like you have a very strong family life. I wonder if there's some way to resolve this issue of moving.
I can't move. Even if I get another job, I can't make the
Dad's
same
being Carol.
salary.
That's all I was thinking.
It's taken me a while to be the head
Why you
architect
speak so
of this
highly about her, huh?
landscape firm,
Hmm?
Eileen, and I can't just leave it. Besides, what would you do with your antique store?
I'll sell it. I can always start again.
You're not facing reality,
Is
are
that-
you?
I face reality every day.
Your sense of reality is one person in this family. We can't change everything for what might only be a short period of time.
We're watching a TV drama? I guess we are. I don't know what it is exactly. Oh, shit.
There's a 1 in 100 chance you'll find.
Oh, shit, we
true
got
love who
commercials?
survives.
That's
a 1
cool.
in 9,000 chance you'll be struck by a meteorite. A 1 in 4 million chance you'll be.
Like I'm still trying to figure out like what this is. Like, is it something? Because like Nico's like TS like apparently watched it, and like, is it just be like, is it just like, ooh, this is juicy kind of deal? But it's like, obviously it's not real. That's why I'm like, what is this?
Attacked by piranha, but there's a 9 in 10 chance you'll get gum disease from plaque.
Don't you just love this couch? I'm gonna build my home around it. And all I have to do is go to one store. Sears sells more
R.I.P.
carpeting, more
R.I.P.
pillows, more window coverings than any other store in Canada. And Sears guarantees the look you want room by room. It's all part of Sears' whole home guarantee. And if you're not happy with the look, Sears will make it right or take it back. That's a promise. And now for the bedroom, the bathroom.
Expect more from Sears.
This is Hidden Valley. We don't have a supermarket around here, but we do have a pretty good produce section. While we don't have a lot of convenience stores, we manage to get fresh milk. So when it comes to making a dressing, well,
How topical.
we want it to taste as fresh as the things in our valley. There really is a place called Hidden Valley, and there really is a dressing
Got
that
milk?
tastes this fresh. Hidden Valley,
Got
the
milk?
original ranch.
Got milk? Got milk?
Here's to McCain from the tiny and the small. For McCain Junior Juice is the best taste of all. McCain Junior Juice from Superb Concentrate is just enough juice and deliciously great. So let's have a junior and drink from the box. Uh-oh, time to split. Here comes the fox.
McCain Junior Juice.
This some episode of something or part of an analog horror? It's a drama, from what I can tell.
But chances are you have plaque on your teeth and gums right now. That's why there's plaques.
Like I'm putting on stuff that was on TV back in the day.
John, when Eileen and I originally spoke on the phone, we discussed having Michael come and join us at the session.
Oh, hell yeah.
Eileen was a little uncomfortable with that, so I suggested that she ask him to write me a letter.
Oh no, I want to see like y'all
Often in
roll out little
situations
Michael
like
out.
this, we tend to forget the person who's the focus. I was curious to discover how Michael views all of the
We'll
things
see how
that have been
fucked up he
happening.
is.
So I asked him to tell me what he thought of his school,
Okay,
his friends,
I
his life in
say that because I want to see like what their interpretation of a kids with AIDS would look like, and would it be offensive? Because like they're gonna have him like rolled up in the wheelchair. He's gonna look all like pale, and he's gonna be like, oh, he's gonna like shriveled up like freaking like in a Stephen Hawking pose. I bet that's what they would have done if they rolled him out. Damn, B, don't say, you know they would. Rage quit, you know they would. they would really make it like a scene when they roll him out.
Did you bring it, Eileen?
Yes.
I know they would. This is like the
He
90s
made
here.
me seal it so that I wouldn't read it before I got here. He was very adamant that it stay closed until now.
Why don't you read it to us, John?
Me?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, they would exploit that kid for sure.
Dear Doctor, I was surprised to hear you wanted to know what my life was like. I thought Mom said you were a marriage counselor, so you were going to fix their problems. But I know I'm really their problem anyway. I didn't think he was taking this so personally.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
They try to be quiet and whisper when we're around, only it's hard to do that in old homes. Dad said we have cracks big enough for the bats to fly in. I hear them trying to decide where to live with us. Mom is very lonely when she's with
It's a
me.
kid from The Exorcist.
Try
That
not
would be
to cry
funny.
And to pretend things don't hurt so she won't worry. But sometimes I can't help it. Those needles are pretty
It's
big.
like
you
it's
know.
not AIDS. He
Sometimes I
actually
think she wants to stay with me
possessed by
instead of going
something.
to the hotel. I can tell because she stays till the very last notice on the hospital's intercom. Sometimes the nurses even have to shoo her away. He really seems to understand how you're feeling.
How old is he actually? I actually don't know.
I guess I deserve that. You asked me to tell you what my friends in school are like. I guess school is okay. The teachers treat me funny. My science teacher, Mrs. Smith, makes me feel like a baby the way she's always fussing. And Mr. Grant acts like I'm not
Is
even
it
in the
12?
room.
Yeah, no, yeah.
He never asks me a question
He has the
anymore,
capacity to
even
understand
when I
like
have my hand up.
he's causing
I asked
stress
the
by
other
just
kids, but they said
living.
they didn't know why he did that.
I can't believe they do that
Like
to him. I'm
if he was
going
like
to call them in the morning.
younger,
That won't fix anything.
sure, but
They're
12?
so narrow-minded they wouldn't even notice what they're doing.
Then we'll
People
move.
know.
Maybe in the city they don't have those kind of attitudes.
Do you really believe that?
No. It's just wishful thinking. I want this all to go away.
I know, me too.
We just have to hold out until he dies.
I wish I could tell you what my friends are like, but I don't have too many these days. I think that they are afraid I will hurt them. I told them what my parents said to say, that you can't get AIDS from talking to people or playing with them. Maybe their parents told them no. That's what Cal's parents did. Cal is my best friend ever. We made a secret Warriors pact in grade 2. We said nothing would ever split us up.
Except AIDS.
Only now Cal said he can't have any more sleepovers and he can't come over after school. He said his parents made him, and I could tell he meant it because he was crying.
This is hard for you.
What's that one movie? Oh man, there was a movie I watched. Like now, hearing that part, it reminded me of a movie. Oh god, what was that one movie where, this kid he befriends his neighbor who is also another little kid who ends up having AIDS. Oh man, what was it? Kid with AIDS movie. The Cure. That's what it was. The Cure. Yeah. And like, it's actually kind of like it's kind of a sweet. I probably should rewatch it again. It's kind of a sweet movie because like, yeah, his friend, yeah, he befriends this kid with AIDS, and the only thing he wants to do is like just like find a cure for his friend, and they go on out in this adventure. I only remember it because it's like it has a kid from Jurassic Park. Yeah, when did this come out? 1995. I need to watch it again. I want to see how well it holds up.
Yeah. I think the only time I
But I bring all that up just to say like, oh, the kid who like distanced himself because his homie got AIDS, fake friend. That's all I'll say, fake friend.
feel sort of normal is at the hospital.
Movie night.
At
I would
least
love to
there
do a movie
everyone
night
treats me the
at
same
some
as all
point.
the other kids, and no one walks away when I come near
Like an
them.
actual movie
Even
night,
the
not like
grown-ups talk
the
to me
garbage
like
we
I'm
watch
plain
here.
ordinary. The thing is, how come the other kids have so many cards and stuff in their rooms? Do people think AIDS is worse than cancer? Because only us kids with AIDS have ugly rooms. Terry, she's my friend there, has cancer, and her whole school sent stuff to her when she was sick. I can't believe he even gets this stuff at the hospital.
It's not the staff, John. He feels he's being ostracized by those people that are supposed to care for him. It makes him upset.
Keep reading.
I guess if Mom and Dad are thinking it would be hard to leave our home, tell them for me it wouldn't matter because it doesn't feel good there anymore since I got sick. Signed, Michael.
My God, what are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Divorce. I'm
I'd like to
kidding.
make a
I'm
note of
kidding.
the
I'm
fact
kidding.
that you seem to be speaking as a team again. That's a very positive step.
Wait, there's a P.S. at the bottom of the letter. P.S. I know AIDS makes you die. I've seen some of my friends die.
Yeah,
so
straight to
I know it will
TV
happen
divorce.
one day.
Dude, that'd be funny.
Please tell my parents that I just want them to stop fighting over me and to be happy wherever they are. I worry that they'll be okay with us. He's worrying about us.
Yeah.
Even Michael can see that we've got to work through this together.
I think you have a very sensitive young man on your hands who sees the stress that his illness is causing. He sees that there are people in the world who have difficulty accepting him as he is. And he sees that it's tearing both of you apart emotionally.
What can we do?
Let me ask you
Divorce.
that. John, how did Michael's letter make you feel?
Angry. Helpless. I thought I could do everything.
That
I
was a
felt
gross mistake.
surprised, too, because he never shared any of this with us.
Sometimes that's hard for people,
You know what?
particularly those of Michael's age.
Okay, I think I get why Nico's Tia was watching the show.
Lily Pelly is on board the cadaver.
Lily Pally, welcome on. I'm sure it butchered your name, but welcome on board.
Give voice to what they're feeling. I'd like to suggest that Michael and both of you join a support group for families of children with AIDS.
My Coke. All down my shirt, be you monster. Look.
You're still going to have to decide what to do about your living arrangements. It seems to be causing stress for both of you. Perhaps you could bring the children in on this decision, though, since it seems to affect all of you.
Here I am accusing Michael of not sharing his problems, and we've done the same thing.
Well, I guess the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. It's our fault. Here we are, feeling like that we have to hide the stress from the kids, and they can see it anyway.
I think you can see that talking to each other can be a very supportive force in helping you
Jack
through
is
this
here.
situation.
You guys know what to do.
I wish you luck. Please come back
Get
and
him.
see me again if you'd like to.
Thank you.
You have to get him. Oh wait, is that it? Hold on.
He's
Oh, we got more. We got more.
so self-absorbed. He doesn't care for anyone else but himself and his
Oh, but that was a resolution for that. Okay, so we're with the. Are we with a different couple? No. Hold on. We're with a different couple.
precious computer.
Let's not forget you went from
Yeah, we're with the discount Billy Crystal. That's right.
dream woman to wife from hell in less than a month.
Maybe you inspired me.
Just what is it?
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Okay.
We'd say it's things like using only center cuts for our bacon, and because we inspect the quality of our wieners every hour.
It's Oscar Mayer, I'm assuming. Is it Oscar Mayer?
Center cuts for our bacon.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
So different. We'd say it's things like using only center cuts for our bacon, and because we inspect the quality of our wieners
Again, that if Ethan was here, you know he'll be in the comments. He'll be in the chat.
every hour. But
Like I also inspect I also inspect wieners.
you'd probably say it's the fresh taste. We'd say it's because Maple Leaf is the only one with the freshness guarantee.
Maple Leaf. Oh, is this Canadian? I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, is this Oscar Mayer? No, this is like a whole different brand. Does Maple Leaf? Hold on, is Road Dogg here? Yeah, I like that screams Canadian.
Tea on every pack, but we know what you'd say. It's because of the fresh taste.
Yes, Toronto, Hamilton, all of Ontario, it's still worth the drive to the old Hyde House. The renovations are all wrapped up just in time for our biggest and best ever pre-season coat sale.
I think me and Hoggy became this way. That's, you know,
Canada's
sure.
best selection of good quality leathers, suedes, and sheepskins. We're open every day, Friday and Saturday till 9. The one and only Hide House. Yes, it's worth the drive to Acton.
Hello. This is soap scum, and it's very hard to get rid of. Or was, until new Tilex soap scum remover. Made specifically to dissolve scum on contact. Just spray it on and wipe it off. New Tilex soap scum remover.
There's no place like Toronto. Enter the Metro Toronto Ambassador
No place
Reunion
like
in Toronto
Toronto.
contest and welcome 4 friends to Toronto from anywhere in Canada, courtesy of Canadian Airlines International. Stay at the Delta Chelsea Inn and see Toronto
Do
like
we
you've
have any
never seen it
Toronto
before. Included are dining
folks in here?
experiences,
I don't know
attraction
if you do.
passes, and $500 spending money in American Express traveler's checks. Just imagine you and your friends living it up in Toronto. To enter, fill out a ballot in the Toronto Sun. You supply the guests, we'll supply the city, because there's no place like Toronto.
It seems like as soon as we were married, we started tumbling downhill.
He's right. With us, it's like the honeymoon was over before the relationship even began.
How long have you been married?
4 months next week.
Oh, and you only knew each other for a month before that, is that right?
Yes, we could write the book on speed dating.
And speed divorce.
Your attitude doesn't help much.
Neither does your schedule.
Would you prefer that we had one income and I was barefoot and pregnant?
Well, we would have more time to spend together.
Why is
But
it
we'd
my
be
schedule
broke.
that's at the root of all our problems? You're always working too.
You fucking bro.
Why, because you're a man?
Well, yes.
I can't believe what a male chauvinist you are.
May I interrupt here? Okay, let's see if we can try to calmly discuss why you came to see me.
Calm sounds good to me.
Okay, Trevor, what was your goal in coming to see me today?
When Beth and I got married, it was the most wonderful day of my life. I felt we had everything ahead of us. But all we do is ignore each other or argue. There's no in-between.
How did
I
you
was hoping
get
you
this
could help us
far?
find our in-between.
And you, Beth, what was your goal in coming to see me today?
I felt that if we continued on the same path that we were taking, that we'd never make it. That's not what I want.
What do you want?
I want happily ever after. I know that takes a lot of work, but that's what I really want.
You obviously had a whirlwind relationship.
Probably went
What was it
locked.
like in the beginning?
Well, we knew each other before we met again, so to speak, on a cruise. Within a couple of days, I knew I was involved in something special. We were together day and night. We were home for 3 weeks, and then we were married.
I've never felt so in sync with anyone else.
And the chemistry was amazing. On a scale of 1 to 10 in bed, Beth is a 35.
Ditto. We rarely speak anymore, but we're still having a great time in bed.
Beth, when did you first feel that there were problems?
No, I
in your
shouldn't judge. I've had some exes that are
Be a
not
little more specific?
Well,
are
we both work a
questionable.
lot.
They are questionable, so
When I come
you
home
know
from
I
work,
probably shouldn't
I've
even
only
be like
finished half of what I need to do.
judging so
I
harshly.
do a lot of freelance work on the side, so there's barely enough hours in the day. And to add to everything else, he doesn't have any interest at all in what I do. He's a computer whiz. That side of his brain that appreciates art never developed.
I see. Do you ever try to set aside any time for each other?
Well, to tell you the truth, we tried.
That's very
at first,
questionable.
but things kind of deteriorated. Now we don't even eat dinner in the same room.
You want to compare notes?
Well, it's more like
Well, we
what
have Nico
didn't
here.
happen.
Well, actually, I don't know if he's
I'm
still here. Is he still here?
Beth is
Yeah, he's still
always
here.
in her studio working. If I poke my head in to see how she's doing, she always flashes me this dirty look like I'm interrupting her.
That's not true.
'Cause you
Sometimes you
probably are.
startle me. I look surprised and you just take it for granted that I'm angry. You're always jumping to conclusions.
Trevor, is that possible? Do you think that you might be misinterpreting Beth's reactions?
Well, I did in the beginning. I did think so. But now I don't think so at all. When she's in her work mode, an earthquake could happen and she still wouldn't lose her concentration. She'd just catch
She's
things
locked
with one
in.
hand and keep drawing
She
with
wants
the
to
other.
make the
How do
bag.
you respond to what Trevor's just said?
I forgot to tell you that he set his computer up on the dining room table. That's his home office. That's where he spends his every waking hour when he's not at the office.
I think we've established that the two of you are committed to your careers. Do you discuss things that you're working on with one another?
Rarely. The only time we really talk is in bed.
And then all she says is faster and yes, yes.
Trevor.
My weak attempt at humor.
Have either one of you been married before?
No, this was a first for both of us.
Trevor, have you ever come close to getting married in the past?
I had a long-term relationship with a girl that ended a couple of years ago. We were together about 5 years.
What happened to end that relationship?
Well, actually, it's pretty funny. She said we had to get married or she was leaving me. I didn't marry her. That was the last serious relationship I had.
And the irony is I was involved in a similar situation. I lived with a guy for 3 years. We were supposed to only live together for 6 months, and then we were going to get married. Well, months turned into years.
Oh, you're watching Big Fish for the first time? Hell yeah.
Beth, how did you feel about getting married to Trevor after knowing him such a short time?
It's funny. That month we spent together, it felt like a year. I was sure I knew
I
him
watched
better than I knew
Dark Star
anyone else.
today.
And do you?
No, I don't know him very well at all.
It was very
He's so self-absorbed. He doesn't care for anyone else
confusing.
but himself. Precious computer.
Let's not forget you went from dream woman to wife from hell in less than a month.
Maybe you inspired me.
From now
Oh, that was it?
Pantene
Okay.
Conditioner's new size is 50% bigger, but the price isn't bigger, and that could save you 33%. So for hair so healthy looking, it shines. Try Pantene Conditioner. A big change means better value.
What's this color called again?
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia. I love this new shirt.
Don't you have one just like that already?
Yeah, but it looks dull. And what the heck is this fuzzy stuff?
Introducing New Cheer with Advanced Color Guard. Compare New Cheer with a regular detergent. After many washes, a fuzzy film can build up on cotton. Colors look dull. Cheer helps prevent this film, so your colors look newer, longer.
What's Big Fish? I feel like I've seen it. It's a Tim Burton movie.
Can I have a...
It's just funny because it doesn't feel like a Tim Burton movie at times. You forget, and then something in it will remind you. Oh.
For the one who has more than just his feet on the ground, introducing the tough cleaning power of Comet with the disinfecting power of bleach. New Comet Bleach Cleaner. When others can't cut it, new Comet can.
Now you dip them, now you don't. McCain Golden Crisp, the best tasting fries to ever come out of your oven. Straight cut or cross tracks for crispy, tender potato
Chick-fil-A
perfection.
fries, just
Enjoy them alone.
pre-Chick-fil-A, I assume. Hold on. How long has Chick-fil-A been a thing?
Cross tracks from McCain, lightly battered, crispy on the outside, tender and tasty on the inside.
Now you dip them, now you
When?
don't.
McCain Golden Crisp, snack time, meal time, anytime. The very best fries to ever come out of your oven.
Now you know that folks all across Ontario like to play Wintario. So this year when
Oh
folks
no,
from all
it's been
over
open
come to
since the
CNE,
60s.
they'll
Never
find
mind.
their favorite game.
Never
There's a
mind.
Wintario Pavilion, free
That's funny.
entertainment, even a special CNE ticket. Best of all, this special ticket gives you 4 numbers to match and 2
1967.
chances to win the $250,000 jackpot.
well.
So you could go home $250,000 richer if you ever leave. Wintario. It's a great way to
The
play
King
an
used to
old
rock. Frozen fries lost so much quality in the 2010s. I'm lucky
I felt
Cavendish
like Beth did,
still has a good
we'd known
fries.
each
Okay.
other forever. And like I said, the sex was completely overwhelming.
Can you not talk
And
about
the other
sex?
part of the reason is I always wondered what would have happened if I'd married my ex-girlfriend. Would we have made it? How old would the kids be? That kind of thing.
And what were your hopes with Beth?
To do all that. To be a family. To watch videos instead of eating at every trendy restaurant in town.
Beth, you've been very quiet.
For a change.
No interrupting allowed. How do you feel listening to Trevor?
Well, I guess a part of me wants to start screaming because of the ex-girlfriend. But I understand what he's saying.
You do?
Yes. That's how I felt too. I'm not a kid anymore. I mean, I'm 36. My biological clock hasn't gone off yet, but I know that it's lying there waiting to make me into a crazy woman. I felt I wanted to be married before that happened.
So the two of you have discussed having children?
Oh, yes. First a boy, then a girl.
Trevor, have you been listening very carefully to what we've been discussing here?
Yes, why?
You tell me, what have you heard?
That we were both scared of missing the marriage boat, so we hopped on?
Beth, what have you heard?
I guess I heard the same thing. I never thought of it in that way.
I think these are fake
you're right.
relationship, like because
I was
based
really
on the
nervous that
AIDS.
I'd never
Oh
get
wait, you
married,
weren't here for the
and that
AIDS
when I
kid.
got old, that all
hold
I'd
on,
have
pause.
were-
So the previous story was a situation between a couple dealing with their kid that has AIDS, and like one of their theories as to why like the kid got AIDS is through like blood transfusion, and we're like, that's not realistic because I'm sure they take extreme precautions to make sure like donors are like clean before they even think about like handing that shit out to people. And people in the comments in chat, like, you know, showed a process of like, if one like is tested positive, the whole batch of blood is like thrown out, you know, like that's how serious they are about it. So I'm like, okay, so this is like peak 90s. They think like the AIDS, like you catch AIDS by like just like you know, through whatever means, and apparently it's still a thing apparently. So we clock that as like, okay, so this has to be fake. There's no way like that's a thing. Like there's no way like, it's whatever. So this is also dramatization. What I'm thinking of like what the show is in general, I think, is like it's juicy drama. It's a little pocket, like, you know,
He got some big old titties.
self-contained drama, but maybe like if you are, well, here's the thing. I only think that like for what it feels like this is much like something like a wife would watch at home while everyone is like out doing their own thing. It does feel like this could be something that, like, you know, people would watch to see if it's like, oh, let's try this for our relationship. It's like, see this couple like on TV, they're going through the same thing we're going through. Let's try their solution. You know, like that's what I also feel. But these are it's like such a specific situation where I'm like, I don't know if that's even realistic. So I'm chalking up to like it just being like pocket like drama for just entertainment reasons. That's what I feel.
Nieces and nephews visiting me and complaining that I smell funny.
So do you think we made a mistake?
Under the best of circumstances, the first year of marriage is a very difficult one. The two of you have never really gotten
You didn't
to
say
know
yes or
each
no.
other. It sounds like you both had a very similar picture of what it would be like, but reality painted a different picture.
Exactly.
So how do we find the right picture?
From what you've told me, it sounds like the two of you are resenting each other's work rather than really trying to understand what the other's doing.
That's for sure. So what should we do?
Well, that's something that you're both going to need to try to feel out for yourselves. But, Trevor, maybe you could go with Beth to some museums and try to get an understanding of the type of art that really interests her so that you could share more
You
in what
expect this
she's
man
doing.
to go to a museum and appreciate art? I don't
I'm
think
not a
he-
big museum fan.
Yeah,
I
there
know
you
that
go.
sounds culturally shallow, but I just never got into them. But it's not too late, right?
Well, that's a good attitude.
Well, I guess I could try and appreciate the aerodynamic style of the new automobiles as presented on your computer.
If you don't like the work, there are some wicked games we can play on the computer.
Well, if you come with me to the museum, then maybe I can play some computer games.
Well, the most important thing to remember is that you need to get to know one another. You really haven't done that yet.
So how do we do that?
By taking a real interest in who the other is, trying to understand rather than judge each other, having patience, things like that. Now, don't expect to wake up in just a few days and decide that your marriage is wonderful. It's going to take some time and some effort on both of your parts to make this work.
Well, I guess the fact that we came to you instead of a divorce lawyer is a good start.
Did you think of it?
Only a couple of times. You?
Ditto.
Well, let's hope those days are behind you. I'd like to see you in a couple of weeks to see how things are going. How does that sound to you?
Fine.
Yeah, that sounds
I'd like
great.
And they divorced a few months
good
later. Like, yeah, for real.
I'd like to give it a try.
Yeah.
And these things are short. Hold on. Let's there are multiple episodes. That was like one episode. Let me try the other one. I'm kind of curious. I wouldn't say I'm hooked, but
This is CFTO TV in Toronto.
there's no place like Toronto.
Thinks it's okay to hate people because of their religion or color.
Whatever the hell he thinks.
Yo,
it's
what?
he thinks. You gotta give him the freedom to find his own beliefs.
I can't believe that you are still condoning our son's involvement with a group of neo-Nazis.
What? Oh, what? That was such a cold open. What? How old is his son? Well, he's also 12. That'd be funny. Like, I want to see how I want to see how old the son is before. Wait, is this a different therapist or a different counselor? That's a different chick, isn't it?
You do, Mom.
Oh, that's
I'm an
it's
adult
okay.
now,
It's Mom. Okay.
And I guess you should know, we're discussing marriage.
How can you marry somebody you hardly know?
Actually, I've known her since I was a kid.
How could you have? Who is she?
She's your ex-partner, Maggie.
Wait, what? Hold on.
How can you marry somebody you hardly know?
Actually, I've known her since I was a kid.
How could you have? Who is she?
She's your ex-partner, Maggie.
Whoa, I want to get into that one. I want to get into that story. What the fuck? Oh, there's a lot to uncover there. There's a lot to cover there. This was wild.
That's all she's been doing for the last month.
Lesbian, yeah, there you go.
Be doing? Celebrating? Our son has a serious problem. We have a serious problem. And you won't even talk about it, let alone do anything about it.
What can we do? Kent's not a child anymore. He'll be 17 next week.
Exactly. And in another year,
So he'll
we won't even have
he's 16
legal
right now.
authority.
Okay, got it.
At least right now he's under our roof and he's our responsibility. What am I saying? He's our son, for God's sake.
Yeah, and maybe we'll just have to accept the fact that this is the way he is.
You've both been talking about your son's problem. How would you describe what's going on with him?
Our son is a member of a radical right-wing organization.
Why don't you tell me about it?
What they are, in fact, is a group of neo-Nazis, and we found out that Kent was a member when he was arrested
And
last
is Dad
month
just chill
during
with
one of their
that?
rallies.
Did you have any idea about his activities prior to that point? No. Ray, what about you? Did you know that Kent was involved with this kind of group?
He changed. We both noticed that. But to tell you the truth, in most ways, it seemed like he changed for the better.
Okay, he's chill with it. He's down.
To be honest, Kent's been kind of a problem kid. For the past couple of years, he's been in trouble quite a bit. Joyriding, shoplifting, drinking with his buddies. I think we were both relieved when all that stopped.
Is that true for you too, Mary? Were you relieved?
Well, for almost 5 months,
Yeah,
we've
unless
seen
his
a
dad's
different side
neo-Nazi
of
too,
Kent.
which
Meet with
would
his
make
appearance, reading a lot.
sense.
He shaved his head. I mean, I don't know how I could have been so stupid not to see what was going on.
How have you dealt with your son since his arrest?
I've tried everything. Talking didn't do any good, so I brought home some books on racism and prejudice and what the Nazis did during the war. But Kent says that the history books are filled with lies and that the
It's like also, I think he has his books of his own, probably.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
This is from the 90s.
Yeah.
Nothing has truly changed.
No.
Only it's a lot easier now to fall into those rabbit holes.
Yeah, because they're net. Back then, what did they have? Like, just groups? Like, if you have one kid that's, like, into it, and he's like, yo, dude, I know a gang that we can, like, hang out with, and it's like, there's that. But now it's, like, at your fingertips type shit.
slaughter of the Jews never happened. I mean, they've brainwashed him with all their sick war propaganda, and I don't know how to convince him that what he's doing is so wrong, that it's immoral.
What about you, Ray? How have you dealt with Kent?
I don't want to hear what Ray
We're not
has to
wealthy
say.
people, but I got him the best lawyer I could to get him off. It's not going to turn up on his record.
And then you just washed your hands of the whole matter.
What the hell do you want me to do, Mary?
Talk to him, discipline him. I don't know. Be a role model, be a father.
Why don't you just leave the kid alone for a while instead of always trying to meddle in his life?
I think that's what happens if we do leave him alone.
Ray, you said that Kent had been in trouble prior to joining this group. How did you deal with it then?
Ray and I always try to work on a problem with Kent. When he stole from the hardware store, Ray arranged with the owner for Kent to work off the debt. Sometimes he gets grounded, he loses his privileges, or he has to do more work around the home. Maybe we were too strict. Maybe we're not strict enough. I don't know. But what I do know is that Ray was always right there with me whenever we were trying to get our son back on track.
Ray, do you agree with the way Mary's described that?
I guess.
Yeah. Do you feel that you're handling Kent's current problem differently?
He's not handling it at all.
Ray, what do you think? In this situation, is it different in some way?
The other stuff, stealing, graffiti, that was more like a kid acting up. This is a philosophical thing, and I'm not too sure we
It's a
should be telling him what he should
philosophical
believe.
thing?
I want to take
What
a
do
look
you
at that in just a
mean?
minute, but first,
What do you
I want to ask you
mean?
both about your younger son. How has his
It's definitely
brother's arrest
not.
and his involvement with this group affected him?
Derek and Kent are very.
He's with
very
the gang.
different. They never had much to do
I
with
think
each
once
other
you-
anyway, so I don't think
That's
it's had much
plain and
impact on
simple.
him.
He's with the gang.
What do you
slash
think,
cult.
Mary?
Well, I mean, Derek is very different from Kent. I mean, he's a good kid, he does well in school, but I think that this has been very difficult for him.
In what way?
Well, I'm sure it's been embarrassing for him. It's been embarrassing for me. I mean, this is a small conservative community. News travels fast. I'm sure
Oh, yeah,
everyone
everyone's
knows
talking
about
shit.
it by now. Frankly, I've avoided seeing or talking to any of my friends. What can I say to them?
Well, that's an important issue, and I think we should address that a little bit later. Just for now, let me ask you, did anyone ever suggest to either of you that you seek counseling for Kent?
His teacher recommended that we see someone, but, you know, we figured it was a phase and that we could handle it ourselves. Now it's gotten too far. We should have done something earlier.
What do you think you could have done?
Darsal_Saber just shared 100 bits.
What?
Modern day version of this would be our son has joined ICE. What should we do, Bob? A. Let him do
How do
his
you
thing.
think you're responsible?
Maybe
I
in our own
mean, based
way,
off what
we
these guys are
condone
talking about,
prejudice and intolerance.
it sounds like that would be the response.
Maybe that's what all this is, Ray. That's why you won't do anything or say anything to Kent.
What?
You know, all those jokes you like to tell. How many whatevers does it take to screw in a light bulb? Blacks, Polacks, Jews, just fill in the blank.
Those are harmless jokes, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
always
it's like
laugh right
he's
along with
yeah,
me.
like
That
there's
doesn't make it right. For Pete's sake, Ray. You always refer to
Yeah, he gets it from
Catholics
the
as knuckle
dad.
snappers. And I mean, you use the word Jew as a verb whenever you're trying to bargain for something. Maybe that does have something to do with the fact that our son
I
thinks
think
it's
that's
okay to hate people
I think we
because
came
of
to a
their religion or
conclusion.
color.
It's his
Whatever
fault.
the hell he thinks, it's what he thinks. You gotta give him the freedom to find his own beliefs.
I can't believe that you are still condoning our son's involvement with a group of neo-Nazis.
And we go to commercial after that.
Excuse me,
Okay.
ever worry about your teeth between brushings?
Of course not. I use Crest.
But, I'm talking about when you're not brushing.
So am I. My dentist says Crest goes on fighting cavities even between brushings.
Oh.
Crest works between brushings.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, buddy.
We've always been an Ivory family. We know we can trust him.
No.
Come on.
No.
How about your own Ivory?
Oh, hi, Heartless. You came in on a very interesting stream.
Skin needs to be babied too.
We
So
just it
all
was
use
mainly
Ivory.
just out of
It doesn't have
curiosity
any additives or strong perfumes.
that we were watching
Ivory's
like
pure,
a drama
so it's the one I
show,
trust to safely
and
care
this
for
one's
my
like the
family's
wildest
skin.
one.
Ivory. You can feel sure because it's pure. Introducing new Ivory Liquid Cleaner.
Ivory.
Same Ivory
I think I've
cleaner,
heard of that
now
brand
even
before.
milder.
For better oral hygiene, you should fight cavities, plaque, tartar, and bacteria.
Isn't there a toothpaste that would do all this?
Yes, new Crest Ultra. Cavity fighter, plaque fighter, tartar fighter, and for a clean, fresh mouth, a bacteria fighter. New Crest Ultra. Crest's most complete oral hygiene care.
Pussy. Oh, there's a dog. Okay. True. What more I can do with this? I don't know why I'm having more trouble. I'm having more trouble with like just a sword. Meanwhile, I can engineer a freaking like retractable like blade and shit like that.
I've got a sense of style all my own. Just ask my friend Mary. I painted my living room a very dark green. Mary paints hers dark green too. I find a shaker-style coffee table. Next day, Mary's got one too. So this sofa has got to be something you wouldn't find anywhere else.
With hundreds of gorgeous styles and colors at Leon's, it's easier to find that one in a million.
Mary McGrath, get off my couch!
Leon's, incredible choice for the incredibly choosy.
You followed me here, didn't you?
Oh, we're back. I'm curious of what the solution is
Ray,
going to be.
Do you think that you have prejudices about different races or ethnic groups?
Hey, in no way am I advocating acts of violence here.
What are you advocating?
I'm not advocating anything. What I'm saying is,
I mean,
we gotta be realistic with the way the world is these days.
Go on, Ray.
Like violent crime, rape, robbery, drug deaths. Who's responsible for that? And inflation. Who controls the pricing?
White people.
And unemployment. How are our people going to get jobs when we keep letting in everyone?
All that can be done through
wants to come
white people.
Are you saying?
Raccoon Beans just cheered 100 bits.
Yes.
Oh my god. Is
And like I
that
said, I don't believe in
Cerveza
violence.
Crystalama?
But maybe some of the other stuff that we're learning makes sense.
You've known all along, haven't you? You've known from the very beginning what kind of group Kent's been
I love
involved
how
with,
the
and
crystal
you've
meth
condoned it.
It's not as simple
GTS
as
is
that.
what started the
Ray,
hype
when did you
train.
find out about your son's involvement with this group?
One night, almost
Roadhog
6
Time
months
13
back,
just cheered
Kent and I had
100
a
bits.
talk, and
Yeah.
I
B,
said
I think it's
he'd been
time
in
we
trouble
indoctrinate
again,
you with
breaking
more
the window
Canadian
at a Korean
TV.
market.
I want to see what happens to you when you're
Mary and
exposed
I
to
were
things
at
like
wit's end,
Royal
and I
Canadian
thought
Air
if I talked
Force
to
or the
Kent,
Red Green
man to
Show.
man, that it might help. He told me that I
Okay,
didn't have
I
to
mean,
worry
like,
anymore,
if
that
this
he
is like a
realized
glimpse of that,
that,
then
random acts of vandalism
know,
and violence were pointless.
I didn't even know it was Canadian. It was like jump
I was
scare
pleased,
Canadian.
but I had my doubts. Then he told me he joined a youth group
Canadian
that was trying to
DeadStrayBear.
help the community restore its purity. That's all he told me.
Did you understand what that meant?
I had a good idea. I told him to be careful.
All those camping trips, those weekend retreats he was always going on, they were some kind of party meeting, weren't they?
He was getting more informed. I thought it was good for him to learn all that he could about what he was doing.
Lies! He was learning lies. They were lying to him, and you were lying to me.
Ray, why didn't you tell Mary what Kent was up to?
He asked me not to. He told me that the organization demanded secrecy and that he'd already jeopardized his position by discussing it. I honestly felt that it was important for me to earn his trust.
This can't be happening. We've been married all these years, and I don't know who you are. You've already
I don't think
destroyed
there's.
one of our
I don't think there
sons
is
with
a solution for
ignorance
this
and
one.
hatred, and I'm not going to
Unless
let you
the
do it to our
therapist
other
says something
son.
at like
As soon as
out
possible,
of
I'm
pocket.
leaving, and I'm taking Derek with me. You make me sick.
Mary, you don't understand.
No, I don't. How can you be saying these things?
Ray, what is it that you want Mary to understand?
That I want what's best for everyone. I wasn't the only one frustrated by Kent's antics before he joined the group. The fact is, he doesn't steal anymore. He doesn't get drunk. Maybe he needed this kind of discipline.
Nobody needs this kind of discipline.
Mary, is what Ray is saying a complete shock to you?
Yeah, no shit.
You look at the world through rose-colored glasses. You only see
No
what you
shit,
want to see.
Sergal.
And as long as things go smoothly, you never ask questions. What did you think when Kent walked in with his head shaved, huh? You read the papers. You know what skinheads are. And who the hell are you to act so high and mighty with me?
I'm not a racist.
Oh, no? And what would you do if a black family moved next door to us? You'd be the first one running to the next lily-white neighborhood you can find.
Have you ever discussed as a family your ideas about race and religion?
Well, we've never actually sat down and talked about it, but I always thought that we were raising our boys with the ideas of common decency and brotherhood. I mean, they've been to the clinic where I work. They see that I work with all kinds of people. I just always thought that they knew right from wrong.
There isn't only right and wrong, Mary. There's reality, too.
Mary, how do you think that leaving Kent and Ray will affect things?
I don't know. I just don't know.
You know, as you pointed out, Kent is still a minor. He's been in trouble. Do you think that leaving now is going to be in everyone's best interest? No. You know, there have been a lot of secrets
I think
in your
yes.
family. I think it would be a good idea for all of you to get them out in the open, regardless.
Like,
of the
at
decision
least
you
for
make
you,
yourself as a
your
couple.
mental health.
You have two children who need you, and you both love. I'd like to
But
suggest that
there-
you come in as a family for counseling.
Okay.
Focus on this.
Kent would never agree to it.
Ray, what do you think? Could you convince him?
I don't know. What are we going to gain from it anyway?
Well, at the very least, you can get an understanding of what each of you thinks and feels. Kent's beliefs
'Cause this
and
is back in the
activities have
day. Yeah, I
resulted in his being
know.
arrested. Is this what either of you wants for his future?
I feel like we've lost him already.
Are you willing to try and get him back?
Talk to him.
Darsal_Saber just cheered 100 bits. B, I can't say what I would do to this man without getting those.
There's no
fucking
way that
sack
you're
of
gonna
shit.
marry Maggie. I
For real.
won't permit it.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Mom,
Okay,
because I'm
finally
going
the
to do
story
what
I want to
want.
see.
Last weekend,
God damn
I
it!
took this
Fucking
priceless shot of Uncle.
no, we're not going. Well, actually, I do want to see the commercial. So.
Okay, but I'm not made of money. Hey, shoppers will give me a second set of prints for 99 cents? Oh, that's perfect. I can send one to his boss, his wife. Oh, yeah. And every time I bring in
what
a
is
roll,
that?
I get a Shutterbug coupon for free photo gifts.
Shutterbug? Oh, got it. Okay.
Boy, the bugs are big this summer. Really big. Where's the spray? Give me the spray.
Eaton's presents Supernatural, where music video meets basketball. This exciting video highlights the world's superstars of basketball in a unique video presentation featuring the stars of Dream Team 2, like Shaquille O'Neal, Sean Kemp, as well as a host of star players from around the world. Available exclusively at Eaton's for a limited time, only $9.99.
We'll see. September 12th.
Coming September 12th.
One day.
Mornings will be a little bit brighter.
The day after.
The new Dini comes to CFTO.
The Dini? What? That's ominous. I don't know what that's about.
Join us weekday mornings at 11 right here in Ion, Toronto.
No, I'm supposed to start.
This is what you do every day on the show.
No, you drive me crazy.
You want to hear people bickering?
Weekday
Watch Ion,
mornings,
Toronto.
11 o'clock here on CFTO. Channel 9, Cable 8. I get the last word, okay?
She's old enough to be your mother.
Wrong, Mom. She's old enough to be my older sister.
The fact remains she's in her mid-30s and you're just a boy.
I'm a boy to you because you're my mother. To her, I'm a man.
I can't stand to hear you speak like this.
How old? Like, give me
aside
ages
from the
here.
Age difference, what upsets you about your son's relationship?
He was doing extremely well in college. Kids would give their eye teeth to go to a place like that. And Ryan wants to give it all up so he can be closer to her.
I'm not leaving school. I'm just transferring. There's a big difference.
Yeah, but you're leaving if you're leaving a school that's very high demand, like, yeah, like, the thing I've learned in my life, don't do anything for, like, pussy or dick. You know what I mean? Don't change your entire trajectory of your life because of someone. Do it for you. Don't do it for someone else. That's just stop there. Don't do anything. It's giving grooming. It might be inklings of that. Let's find out.
Yes, there is a big difference.
Give her your teeth.
Between a respected university and a community college.
Why can't you accept that I'm happy?
I'm just trying to protect you.
Well, stop it. I don't need to be sheltered by you. I didn't come here to receive either your permission or your approval.
Ryan, what was your goal in coming to see me
Yeah,
today?
why are you even coming here?
My mother told me that she was going to financially cut me off if I didn't come and talk
Oh,
to you.
money got involved.
Denise, what are you hoping will happen here today?
Money got involved.
I'm hoping that he will realize that I'm only interested in his happiness, and that what he's doing will ultimately make him unhappy.
How do you know? You haven't even met her. You don't even know her name.
Why haven't you shown any interest in meeting this woman?
I was hoping that he'd realize if I didn't meet her.
Not gonna lie, homie sounds more gay than I do.
Mom, she is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So you might as well get used to it.
He does sound
what is your
pretty
relationship
soft
with
spoken.
Ryan like?
Yeah.
Ryan and I have always been extremely close. His father and I were divorced when he was 10, and so it's been just the two of us.
Ryan, are you in contact with your father?
Yes, I talk with him a lot, but I only see him during vacations. He moved to England about 5 years ago. It's been tough not having him around.
Why is that?
Well, I miss him. I'd like to call him up and go to a ball game or talk sports or something, but there's an ocean between us and a time difference.
And how would you describe your relationship with your mother?
I love my mother, but I just don't happen to agree with everything she says anymore. But what kid does?
You have a point there.
I mean, she's a great mother. And since Dad wasn't around, she always made a point to be there at my softball games and all that stuff. And now that I'm older, I really appreciate it.
Is this the first serious disagreement that the two of you have had?
This and the moped.
The moped?
Yes. When he was around 15, he decided he wanted a moped.
And she decided there was no way I was going to get one.
They scare me. I would have been nervous the whole time when you were riding it.
I begged, I kicked and screamed, but she wouldn't budge.
He didn't speak to me for weeks.
How did you resolve that?
Oh, I bought him a mountain bike.
Oh, sounds like a good compromise.
It did the trick.
Denise, I'd like you just now to turn to Ryan and let him know exactly how you're feeling about this whole situation. Okay?
Ryan, you are my only child.
I won't let you get fucked by that
cougar. We have different ideas of what that is.
Okay, Ryan, no interrupting allowed. You're going to get your turn too.
You feel things so hard.
But I have a clear vision of what I think is good for you. And it doesn't include having an affair with a 35-year-old woman. To me, that would be throwing away your youth. That's it in a nutshell.
Ryan, I'd like you to do the same. Turn to your mother and let her know how you're feeling, okay?
He's in okay. He's in college, freshly college. We'll say maybe he's 18. That's generous. He looks like a full-grown man. He looks like he's in his 20s. But sounds like he's in first year college. So we'll say 18, maybe 19, and then like the leap of like knocking boots with a 30-year-old woman. That is a pretty like if it's 20, then like okay, 28, 29, kind of pushing it, but 30, it's she likes some barely legal. It is like it's hey, listen, most of us are old men enjoyers, but I will say like that, like there's a fine line. And when I say that, I mean like I feel like you need to have like a general like experience in the world before you start dating like older people. And what I mean by that, it's like you need to like go through shit. You need to like have like gone through maybe a couple relationships, like a few jobs, dealing with like money, dealing with like living expenses, car expenses. You need to like go through all of that before you start thinking about like dating an old person. I feel the power dynamics and other things that have to be sold. So that's why I say that, because like once you go through that shit, you know how to be like self-sufficient. Therefore, that way that gets rid of that dynamic of like you dating an older person and that person being like taking care of you and stuff like that, because then it's like, oh, you're dependent on that person, and things could go weird. Things could get weird. If you're lucky, you'll end up in a like whatever loving relationship. But I've seen it too many times where a young person dates an older person and it gets pretty toxic. So that's why I'm like, go through life, know what you like, know your strengths, conceal your weaknesses, and make sure people don't see that. And then and then once you get comfortable, you're sufficient, you're in a good place, then you could think about like knocking bits with someone who's like a little seasoned, because that'd be interesting. They got experience, and you have a relatively like good leg up, but more modern sense, but homie has some experience under his belt too. That way you have something to bond over with. That's why I like that. Like that's the best way I could think of like making that dynamic.
Lesbian.
Or be a lesbian, I guess. Who said that? Oh, Helio. Oh, speaking of which, Speaking of age gaps. I can't give too much shit about this because I was 20 when me and my ex got together, and he's like 13 years older than me. I think once it's like, if it's like not like a 20-year difference, then it's like whoa. But yeah, Boggy, hello. What happened to me with a guy? Oh, happened to me with a guy trying to groom me. Thankfully, I stayed just as like online thing. But yeah, a year into college, and then I was suddenly like dropped too old. You dodged a bullet there. But I just want to fool around with an old guy. Yeah, you can do that too. I'm sure you can do that. But what we're talking about is like actual like full on relationship where this guy is like, I'm gonna go to different schools just to be closer to this one chick who's old enough to be my mother type deal. And that's another thing too. It's like I said, like cycling back to what I mentioned before, don't do anything for other people. Do things for you.
Mom, I appreciate your concern for me.
But I want to know, like, there's like something else about it. Hold on.
But I don't appreciate the fact that instead of listening to me as an adult, you threaten me by saying you're going to cut me off. That's insulting.
I'm not trying to insult.
Insulting. She sees a red flag that you don't.
All right, Denise, you had your turn. Now let's give Ryan his turn.
Okay.
I'm insulted that you won't even meet her.
Yeah, make your own money.
Earlier
Yeah.
I said you don't know her name. You still refuse to ask me what it is. I'm sorry you feel the way you do, Mom. But I'm an adult now, and I guess you should know we're discussing marriage.
Oh.
How can you marry somebody you hardly?
Okay. I forgot about that part. Okay, well, even more batshit. Don't.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You just started college.
No.
Don't immediately go into marriage. That
No. No.
Since I was a kid.
Who is she?
No.
She's your ex-girlfriend.
No.
Maggie?
Maggie.
My Maggie?
No.
Yes.
Oh, how could you not have told me about this? I don't believe it.
No.
There's no way that you're going to marry Maggie. I won't permit it.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mom, because I'm going to do what I want.
No.
Wait, we're going to go to commercial after that?
No.
Salon Selective's shampoo plus detangler.
I hate that
Now
the
what
show
cleans your hair,
got me
washes
hooked.
away tangles too. New shampoo plus detangler and 3 formulas from Salon
Commercial timing,
Selectives.
yeah, absolutely. Bro, me and my ex were together for 8 years. We talked about marriage, but we never actually did it. Thankfully, it didn't work out. Yeah. Sometimes I'm more along that line. Like, yeah, sure, I'll fantasize about marriage, but I feel like if I do that, then it's like nothing will really change. But I'm cool with just being like engaged for like a decade. Like, I feel like the only point I'll do marriage is for like money reasons, like taxes.
Enjoy them alone or add your favorite topping.
Now you did, but now you don't.
Cross Tracks from McCain. Lightly battered, crispy on the outside, tender and tasty on the inside.
Now you did, but now you don't.
McCain Golden Crisp. Snack time, meal time, anytime. The very best fries to ever come out of your oven.
My kids, I guess they're kind of active.
Ugh.
And they can be a bit rough on their clothes. But kids are kids, and you can't change that. What you can do is go to a store that understands kids. If you want to buy your kids' clothes without worrying, Sears has a guarantee you should know about. At Sears, you're guaranteed to get the lowest price on kids' clothes. And if your kids wear them out before they outgrow the size, Sears will replace them free. That's Kidvantage, and only Sears has it.
Expect more from Sears.
Got tangles? Get this. New Salon Selective's shampoo plus detangler. Now what cleans your hair washes away tangles too.
I don't have anything that
New
detangles
shampoo
my
plus
hair.
detangler and 3 formulas from Salon Selectives.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back.
Ryan, you're throwing your life away. She's completely wrong for you.
Mom, the bottom line is that I love her.
So did I.
Denise, you've reacted very strongly since Ryan revealed that his lover was Maggie. Who was she in your life?
Maggie and I were best friends.
They were always together. Maggie was always at our home.
Well, we were also business partners.
There you go.
From what you've said, it doesn't sound like the two of you are in
The
contact
fact that we're getting
anymore. Is
mileage out of that redeem is kind of funny.
What happened? Why is that?
Well, we had a fight and we just lost touch.
How long has it been?
Oh, years. It's been years. I didn't even know she was still in the area. Where did you meet her?
At a craft show, we recognized each other and we started talking.
Ryan, what attracted you to her?
Well, I hate to sound shallow, but the first thing that attracted me to her was that she was beautiful.
Oh. Denise, no noises from the peanut gallery.
We started talking. She asked how the family was. We ended up spending the afternoon together. One thing led to another, and here we are.
Denise, what's going on for you now? How are you feeling?
I'm miserable.
Which one bet she picks him?
Ryan, please try to understand that what I'm going to tell you is not meant to hurt you.
You've already told me 1,000,000 times you don't approve of Maggie, or of any girl over the age of 25.
But did
No, it's
Maggie
more than
do
that.
something?
I wish it wasn't, but it is.
What is it? What are you getting at?
Maggie was my lover.
Oh, we kind of just already knew that? We kind of just already knew that. Was he when he said partner earlier, did he mean like friend?
Lesbian, 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 lesbian,
Business partners. Oh. Okay, business partners maybe like sure.
lesbian.
Okay. Why is it 600? So y'all don't like spam it, like one person spamming it.
You. My God, you'll do anything or say anything to try and break us up. Well, I'm not going to listen to any more of your garbage.
Okay, Ryan, please just wait a minute.
Why, so she can make up more stories to try and break us up? I'm not interested.
Okay, Ryan, I understand that hearing this
They're
is
really
quite
close
a shock to you.
roommates.
Maybe we can talk this out. How does that sound to you?
I'm listening.
Okay. Denise, maybe it would be a good idea to tell Ryan about your relationship with Maggie.
Ryan, I swear to you, this is not a ploy to ruin your relationship. This is something I never meant to share with you about my life.
Believe me, I would have been perfectly happy not knowing myself.
I loved Maggie.
I can't stand here this.
Ryan, the truth is often very painful. You know, this isn't easy for your mother either. Give her a chance, okay?
Maggie and I had a relationship for a few months. The reason we split up was because your father discovered what was going on. And he left me because of Maggie.
So the reason why Dad wants nothing to do with you is because of Maggie.
I'm afraid so. I
Lesbian.
really hurt him.
So Maggie knows that the reason you and Dad divorced was because of her.
Yes, she definitely knows that. I was so upset when your father left, and my relationship and my friendship with Maggie disintegrated. I guess I blamed her for what happened.
Ryan, how are you doing?
Really wish I never had to come here.
Denise, this must have been very
I mean, you're gonna
difficult for
find
you
out
too.
at
How are you feeling
some
now that the
point
truth is out in the
anyway.
open?
As a mother, you always want your child to think you're perfect, to think you're the perfect mother. I know that I'm not, but at this moment, I'm feeling pretty flawed.
Ryan, I have a few suggestions for you. Are you open to hearing them?
Yeah, listen.
Lesbian.
This has been an emotional session for you. Don't make any rash decisions about anyone or anything.
What do you mean?
Give yourself some time to think about what you've heard today. You might want to consider bringing Maggie in for a session with you.
Why?
So you can talk things out and understand how she feels.
I want to see
Okay,
what
I'll give it some thought.
Maggie's gonna. Is she
Denise,
gonna be
I
like
know
all
this has been
dommy
very
mommy? Like what's
difficult for
what's
you
gonna
too.
happen?
Yes, it has.
Ryan's going to need a lot of support right now. I think it might be helpful for him to know that he has a friend in his mother, too.
You mean instead of a judge?
Yes.
You're the mother. Oh, whatever.
Ryan, you'll think about coming back to see me, right?
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Well, this will say you'll come back.
You're welcome.
Lesbians.
Lesbians.
There was one more episode I see. These things are heavier than I thought.
Lesbian.
But I mean, we already went through AIDS and
Lesbian.
neo-Nazis and lesbians. What more can we get, right? The fact that he still needs her money but was considering marriage. Yeah, that's crazy.
Your parents' marriage was in trouble long before I ever became involved with your mother.
Regardless, I have a hard time.
Wait, is this a follow-up? Hold on. Is that? I didn't think we were gonna get a follow-up.
Knowing that you slept with my
Got
mother.
milk?
How do mother and son share the same woman? That's sick.
Let's go.
That's a determination you'll have to make.
Let's the
I think you need
lesbians.
help.
You won't even listen to me. I'm telling you this is nothing. You're making me into a monster.
I feel betrayed. You meet a guy, you get married, you share your most intimate moments with him, and suddenly you discover he's exposing himself to the neighbors.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What? You know what?
I haven't seen Maggie since I saw you last week.
I'll give the show credit. I'll give the show credit. Like, they know how to hook me. They know what they're doing. They know how to hook me. I'll say that.
Ryan, what have you discussed with her?
I told her I knew everything.
Maggie, how do you feel about what's happened?
Obviously, I wish things could have been different.
Yeah, me too. What were you thinking? You knew who my mother was. You knew that something like this could happen, but you didn't think of anyone but yourself.
You're right. I wasn't.
I mean, okay, she kind of a baddie though. I mean, I'm obviously not the right person to really have an opinion about their relationship. Obviously, I'll still stand with what I said. Is don't
so hard.
Do you should experience the world before you jump into a heavy relationship like that. But it looks like that one Spanish novella lady. Oh yeah, kills you in Spanish, lady. He screams and cries in Spanish. She kind of do a little bit, yeah. Would let her be a lesbian? Sure.
Thinking.
Well, how come you're so good at everything except thinking?
I'm sorry. I was being.
Hold on. Well, now you brought that up, and now I can't unsee it. Hold on. What do we even call it? Spanish novella. If I just type that in, would it come up? No. If I say shoots in Spanish, will it? Will it come up? No. Damn. Okay, let me look at chat. Deputy in Spanish. Yeah, I need the real name. Her name is Soya. Gas is gas in Spanish maybe. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. All right. No, the eyebrows. It's the eyebrows. Here, we'll do this. God, it's such a crazy line. That's such a crazy line. Absolute icon. 100%. Absolutely. She's just sitting there. Like the woman is just God. What is she gonna do? I don't know. Clap back or something. I don't know. Dude, maybe we should start watching telenovelas at this point. The devil's inside. I'm surprised you don't. I mean, I forgot about this one, but I'm willing to explore this telenovela because it's, you know, iconic. Just not sure. Oh my god. You don't know, you didn't think this is where the scene went? Yeah. It goes crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ve a la sala a buscar ayuda. Déjala aquí y apúrate.
Es el que más daño me ha hecho. Más que tu padre.
Ve a esconderte donde puedas salirse, por favor.
No, no, yo me quedo aquí. ¡No lo tienes! ¡Ven a la casa para acá! ¡Cuidado, Anita! ¡Ven a la casa para acá!
And he's just sitting there. It's like, oh, I'm bleeding. It's like, you're not gonna run, and everyone comes in and doesn't do anything. You're just watching. Like, wrap up your arm, dude. You're just sitting there. Yeah, they're blocking the exit. Yeah, but I think the thing is, like, he's bleeding out though. Like, she hit an artery or something. Oh man, we gotta figure out. It is like one of those movies where they show you like the most like tense scene at the very beginning, and then we rewind to figure out like how the hell do we get here. That might be our journey. So what I'll do is like I'll save this, and yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to it. Maybe you'll watch the entire show. I don't know. I do need to know, like, how do we get to this point? or are there more wild scenes in this show? I do wonder. I have the novella. Oh, Nico being the real MVP. If I don't know, if you can find a way, like either if there's like a site or like a Google Drive, maybe if you can get like a Google Drive of the show, Nico, that would be content. We can do like what I'll probably do. Well, actually, no. That's a good. The question is like, how long is the show? Like, how many seasons is it? Like, I wonder. Like, if it's too long, then it's like, okay, well, we might have to like binge it. What's the name of it? Someone said it earlier. It was like, someone said it earlier. I'm sure you can say it now again. Maria Le del I can't say it clearly, but yeah, you got index for him. Translates as Maria from the Hood. Wait, for real? Does it actually say that? Does it Maria from the Hood? Oh my god. I think I like the show even more now. like they're like straight up just it's called Maria from the Hood. That might explain a few things. Okay. Be gonna need us Hispanics to help him out. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be the case. That'd be fun though. It's a group effort.
Selfish. But I didn't see that I had any choice.
Why was that, Maggie? Why did you feel like you didn't have a choice?
Has
Because I felt that if I had
185
told him-
episodes? Wow. I mean, that'll be the project for the year if we start. Okay. I mean, I have no qualms with that. It'll definitely be an adventure. 92 in the international version. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm certainly not against it.
That he would have left me. And I loved him too much to take that chance.
You couldn't have loved me the day we met again. The last time you would see me, I was, what, 10? Why did you insist we have dinner
weird.
that night?
I had no idea I would fall in love with you. I was happy
Oh, they're
to
30
see
minutes
you.
long? Oh, yeah, no,
I've
we
known
can
you
do
since you were a
that.
baby.
We can
Maggie,
do
what
it.
drew you to Ryan?
Maybe I reminded her of my mother. Was that it, Maggie?
Ooh.
Ryan, you have every reason to be mad at me. If you feel the need to insult me, please feel free. I deserve it.
Yes, you do.
Ryan, why did you decide to come back and see me?
Because you
Because
told.
you asked me to.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. But you said that you'd think about coming back, and now you're here. What's your goal in being here today?
Lesbians.
I'm not sure. I've been very upset and confused. It's not a lot of fun to discover the woman that you want to marry was your mother's lover. I feel like a freak.
Ryan, you are who you are. The people in your life, what they do has no bearing on that.
Yeah, but I feel like it does. I came here because I gave some thought to what you had said last time. And I decided I'd come back as you suggested.
Nah, he a
before I
freak.
start screaming my head off.
Well, I'm happy that you've taken this road.
Well, I'm not happy at all.
Well, that's understandable. Let's see if we can talk this out, okay?
I'd like that very much.
Good. Maggie, you were telling me what initially attracted you to Ryan.
When I first saw Ryan again that day, I didn't look at him as somebody I'd fall in love with. I was just overwhelmed that he'd grown into such a wonderful young man. I still remember the day he got his training wheels off his bike.
Okay,
I don't
well,
even remember that.
That's just.
Ryan, I have lots of
It's
wonderful
still
memories
weird,
of you as a
but.
child. And please, don't say anything nasty.
And the thing is, like, the fact that she has a she was his mom's so there I feel like you can't deny like there is a part of like, oh, I see some of my old partner in you. Like I feel like that's still a factor, which makes it even more creepy. I mean, to me at least.
When we had dinner that night,
Okay, Cougar.
I realized that I wasn't having dinner with Denise's son, but rather a wonderful young man. He was so full of life and intelligent. I didn't want the evening to end.
Who initiated the physical relationship?
It just happened. We had dinner a couple of more times, and one night we went back to my place for a nightcap, and we kissed. I know I was shocked.
So was I. I was definitely shocked.
Why was that, Ryan?
Well, for one thing, I'm a lot younger, and I never dreamed that someone like Maggie would be interested in me.
Maggie, how did you feel about dating a man 15 years your junior?
Well, there was a connection there. I was so attracted to him, it was overwhelming. I know there's more to a relationship than just the physical aspect. We have both. I love talking to him. He's so bright. I know he's young, but he is a very old soul.
Ryan, how do you feel sitting here with
I don't know about that.
There's a part of me that still loves her. And that doesn't go away so fast. But there's another part that feels betrayed and angry at her. I feel very angry.
Why is that?
Well, because I feel that she's a big part of the reason why I had to grow up without a father. That's the one big regret I have in my life, you know, not having him there to talk to and do things with.
Maggie, how do you feel about what Ryan just said?
I feel like I'm being unfairly judged.
Oh, so now you're the innocent victim.
I didn't say that.
Then what are you saying?
Please, Ryan, don't attack me.
Why did you come here today anyway? So you could ease your conscience?
I don't feel guilty.
Well, I think you should.
Ryan, why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that Maggie should feel guilty?
A, because she is a lesbian trying to go straight with a younger guy.
Lesbian.
And B, because she broke up my parents' marriage.
Maggie, how do you respond to that?
Now I'm the angry one.
Oh, the best defense is a good offense.
Maggie, why are you angry?
Lesbian.
Because I don't feel like I should take the blame for the breakup of Denise and Bob's marriage.
Would you share with Ryan why you feel that way?
Lesbian.
Ryan, your parents' marriage was in trouble.
I mean, his
long
mom
before I
also
ever
played. I
became
mean, yeah, it
involved
takes two to tango, right?
Regardless, I have a hard time knowing that you slept with my mother. How do mother and son share the same woman? That's sick.
That's a determination you'll have to make.
Well, it certainly hasn't bothered you, has it? I mean, who was better in bed? My mother or me? Did you think of her when
Compare
we made
notes.
love? Are you with me because you miss her?
Stop it! Just stop it! Your parents' marriage was hanging on by a string when Denise and I became lovers. Bob knew that she'd had other lovers before me. But when he discovered that we were lovers, I guess he just had enough, and he left. It wasn't my fault.
I mean, again, like is what Frostbite said.
Tonight,
Oh, what?
Arnold faces his toughest assignment ever.
Kindergarten is like the ocean.
Oh, Kindergarten
You
Cop.
don't want to turn your back on it.
Don't worry, everything is under control. Arnold Schwarzenegger stars in Kindergarten Cop.
You're going to be my deputy trainees.
It's not the two.
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. You are mine now.
I'm not a policeman, I'm princess.
Tonight at 8:30 on CFTO TV.
Wow.
Your television address for movies.
Oh wait, hold on. I think we got the hookup. Hold on. Hold. I found a site proper with all episodes with English subtitles because mine doesn't have. Oh, right. I mean, okay, that makes sense. Guys, I think we're cooking. Check this site out. Oh. It's all in Spanish, but I feel like it's straightforward enough that I can follow it. He really wants to see what was a Chessie. I do. Okay. And what we can do. What does this mean? No, that's Okay, I could tell that means a recommendation. Okay.
I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
And you sure it has all the... Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it goes down to 90. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're good. Right click anywhere on the site and it should be able... Oh, I'm on my phone at the moment. That's what my real test is like. Let's see how this site handles like being on the phone. And it's like it's ending smoothly. Like, okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. Next stream, we gotta start this journey. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I think we'll binge like at the start, and then after a while, we'll like slow it down. Maybe like 2 episodes a night, maybe. But I am curious as hell. That's gonna be really fun. All right, bookmarking that. But the sad thing is, people are gonna like come in and be like, "What's happening?" And it's like, "Oh, they're not gonna know." Supplement session recaps with Maria. Yeah, might have to do that. Yeah.
It's our new house. We need a fridge and stove. Do you have any white ones?
Lots, sir. With water dispensers? Yes. Do you have Moffat? Oh, yes.
Do you have cordless fridges?
No. Do they make ice? Yes.
Do they make sandwiches?
No.
With the largest selection of brand name appliances in Canada, you'll get exactly
you want a fridge or a maid? It's not like you want a maid.
Stoves. Does it clean itself? Yes.
Ah, but does it clean the house?
No. We'll take it anyway.
Leon's, incredible choice for the incredibly choosy.
Cordless fridge. Yeah, that one confused me. I'm like, is that a thing? I guess you can have a fridge run on batteries? Maybe.
Ryan, I can see that you're still angry, and it's okay to feel that way.
Comedy, setup, writing, Latino drama.
I feel like I'm gonna burst. I'm curious, am I your first male lover in years?
Ryan, I'm not a lesbian.
Then what do you call yourself? A woman who loves a woman?
I'm not a lesbian, and I'm not a bisexual. The affair that I had with your mother was the only lesbian affair that I ever have had or ever will have in my life.
What happened? Did she break your heart so badly that she turned you off women forever? Well, so now you're stuck with men.
Don't push me.
I'm confused.
Maggie, I sense that there's something that you want to say, but you're holding yourself back.
Bi-curious, yeah, maybe bi-curious.
Yes, I just don't know how to say it.
Are you afraid of hurting me? Well, don't be. I think I can take it.
Maggie, I think what Ryan is trying to say is that he has a need to know what really happened, even if it's painful.
All right. I was a young artist when I met Denise. She took me under her wing. She was a wonderful friend to me. I knew that she was a lesbian, but I really never gave it much thought.
Lesbian.
We became very close, and we went into business together.
Okay, so they were business partners. Okay.
I don't know how it happened, but we became involved. She'd had other lovers before me, and it was always kept very hush-hush.
Lesbian.
But not ours.
Lesbian.
It was almost like she wanted Bob to catch us, and he did.
You saying my mother is the town lesbian?
I didn't say that.
Sure sounded that way to me.
Ryan, how are you doing? I know this must be very hard for you to hear.
Oh, no, I've never been happier.
Can you share with us how you're really feeling?
I'm just miserable.
Lesbian.
I'm miserable and confused. It's like everything I consider to be a constant in my life is no longer there.
What do you feel has changed for you?
I feel like the whole town was probably laughing at me. Everyone knew my mother was a lesbian except me and all.
Do you think that your mother loves you any less
I don't
because of her
think the whole
sexual
town
orientation?
knows.
It's not her. It's me.
Just because you're the last person to find out doesn't mean like the whole town knows.
Ryan, your mother adores you. You're the most important person in her life.
If that were so, she wouldn't have dangled you in front of my father like that. She knew I needed a father, but she needed you more.
Have you discussed this with your mother at all?
No.
Bring Mama
I
in
haven't seen
here.
her since our last session.
Bring her in here.
She doesn't even know where I'm staying.
Oh, okay. Well,
Don't you
never
think it might be a good idea to discuss things with her?
I'm not ready.
Ryan, if I had any idea that our relationship would end up causing you so much pain, I swear I never would have gotten involved with you.
Thanks.
Call cap
Ryan,
on
what
that.
do you feel that you need now?
Plane ticket to England. I'd like to spend some time with my father. He knows what it's like to discover you're living with a lesbian.
Ryan, I've accepted full responsibility.
Okay, dude.
I don't think you're being fair taking every shot you can at me.
Fair? Who are you to talk to me about fair?
Maggie, this is going to be a difficult time for both of you. You're aware of that.
Yes, I am.
Are you drawing my dad? No, I'm drawing
would you like to
Brindrar. Helios.
I want to see Ryan happy. I'd like for the two of us to get through this together.
As of late in D&D, he likes to
Ryan,
like
did you hear what Maggie said?
polymorph himself into a dragonborn. So I'm just straight up just like making him like a dragonborn
I don't know
version.
anything.
Ryan, think about it. Take your time.
Well, Maggie, I don't think I can stay with you. Right now, I'm having a very hard time being in the same room with you.
I understand.
Ryan, you're going through a very difficult time. I'd like to try and take a good look at the people who really care for you.
Yeah, the flesh version.
They
The
didn't
fleshy
hurt
Brindrar.
you. You're hurt because they're not who you thought they were.
Still need to get away.
Running away is not going to make your problems disappear.
So what do you suggest?
I think that it would be helpful if you came to see me again with your mother.
Are we gonna do like
not ready to see
back
her.
and forth,
Try to
like
keep in mind that she's
just have
also
the
in
mom
pain.
and
The original reason you came to see me
the lesbian
was because she was a
here.
caring mother. She was worried about you.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
This is a very stressful time. Take some time and think things over. And Ryan?
Yeah, I think he's more upset. I mean,
I'd like
this
to
is
ask
the
you again to
90s
consider
after
coming to
all,
another session with your
so
mother. Will
like
you
I
do
think
that?
that's what they're
sure I will.
aiming at.
And if you feel that you'd like to
He's
speak
more
to a
upset about the
counselor
lesbian
individually,
part.
I have several that I can recommend.
Thanks, I'll be in touch.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming in.
All right, so what's the next story after this? It was like something.
I know it's unacceptable, but it's like I'm flaunting the rules. It's like I'm saying, this is me. Take it or leave it to people.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
guess we'll
you
find
ever
out
worry about your
later.
teeth between brushings?
Of course not. I use Crest.
But, I'm talking about when you're not brushing.
So am I. My dentist says Crest goes on fighting cavities even between brushings.
Oh.
Crest works between brushings.
Oh, the flash. That's right. Yeah. The flasher dude.
It's so cool and refreshing in the mountains. That's the kind of freshness new Mountain Spring Ultra Downy brings to my clothes. Now there's so much freshness in all my clothes. It's like a breath of that bolder, fresher mountain air. I love that new Downy feeling.
Helios, if you're still here though,
Mountain Spring.
I do have information about your dad.
For better oral hygiene,
at least the
you should buy
bio dad,
cavities,
and not the
plaque,
sugar daddy
tartar,
dad.
and bacteria.
Isn't there a toothpaste that would do all this?
Yes, new Crest Ultra, cavity fighter, plaque fighter, tartar fighter, and for a clean, fresh mouth, a bacteria fighter. New Crest Ultra, Crest's most complete oral hygiene
So
care.
we
What
oh,
a
shit.
joke. All of this for just 2 crummy channels.
What?
Channel 1 and channel
Oh, it's Moscow. Okay, I'm like, wait, what?
2.
I was really confused. Like I didn't know whether to be offended or something. So yeah, Helios. So for Argentum's dad, we came. It was a whole journey, but we got to a point where Brindrar and Argentum. Did I tell you about like we did come across your dad, and then Argentum's dad at least, but he was like half like borged up because like compared to like the last time he was seen, he was like getting ambushed by like a freaking killer Warforge. Like basically like Skynet was taking over. I'm pretty sure I feel like we talked about that. Because a lot like from way back, Brindrar had like flashbacks of like that very evening, and that the last thing he saw, well, one, he like Brindrar was like torn apart by that you know, Terminator Warforge, and it was like a bunch of things of like was a Dorm's dad taking a briefcase, and then your father taking your egg, you as an egg and taking you away. But like apparently within that time frame, he, well, I won't say he died, but he got captured by that, you know, by the Skynet Warforge, and they kind of like converted him into like a Borg. Because that was the whole thing, his grand plan of like like once he came to our material plane, he just started to like his plan was to like, you know, Borg up any organic life and have like that be the master race type deal. Obviously we stopped him and brought your father back to his like normal self, well, mentally at least. But he's been Borged for a while. But the last update would be that Argentum and Brindrar, both creations of, you know, of your father, like joined together and like kind of like rebuilt his new body so that he looks less like a Borg, but he looks like he actually looks like a I don't know, what's the best way I can put it that would like make sense to you. I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, he'll look more elegant. Like he won't look like a robot, he'll look more like, you know, someone had designed him. Like that's what Argentum and Brindrar did. They designed his new body type deal. So now he looks all glammed up. And like and also it kind of works because he's also a silver dragonborn. So like the silver and you know the metal pieces kind of like, you know, work with, you know, the silver dragonborn parts, or like Brindrar. No, it's like a combination of like God, I can't yesify it. Did I get to design my dad a Robocock? If you want, if you want to, I mean, like, we didn't go into that kind of specific. Like, it was supposed to be like a wholesome moment. But if you want to give, you know, specs of what your dad's cock should be like, then go ahead, I suppose. Because like the more, like, obviously like the things we focused on were like what his, you know, how to rebuild his body so that he looks complete and not like all janky and Borged up. When I say a Borg, I mean like Star Trek Borg. That's what you looked like before, and now look more like his true self, but with just like robotic parts. Is the best way I can describe it. Or I guess I mean, God, what's another way to put it? Like what I've seen so many like robot movies, but what's one that comes to mind? Alita Battle. Like kind of like Alita Battle Angel type augmentations. And there was like what's his name? Bastion, right? I'll say characters. There's one character that is more in like what I have in my head. Zapan, that's his name, Zapan. So like I'm trying to find like a good image of it. Oh, well, it'll show up on that side of the screen. Okay, whatever. But you get what I mean? Like, he doesn't look like he's, you know, haphazardly made. Like, he's actually look like he's like made from care. Upgrade him to 2 cocks. Girl, this is me we're talking about. I want my dad to have like a fat dick. Okay, sure. I'll make a note to Ethan to give your father a fat cock. But I mean, that's an update. That's an update that I thought to give because I figured like, oh yeah, well, like we rebuilt your father. I feel like that's something you know you would want to know. Interchangeable dongs, yeah, he can like upgrade his sizing, I suppose. A telescopic one. Oh god. Okay, we're moving on.
Too much TV to choose from. For a Russian family, 56 channels would mean 28 televisions. And this, of course, is not possible. Lots of history, but not much TV.
This feels offensive if I wasn't Russian, though. I don't know.
This week, this fall's best kids programs. Help your kids be
It's
choosy.
weird.
Be choosy. Guaranteed. Choosy Canadians choose TV Guide.
There's no place
Okay.
like Toronto. Enter the Metro Toronto Ambassador Reunion in Toronto contest and welcome 4 friends to Toronto from anywhere in Canada, courtesy of Canadian Airlines
I
International.
feel like Argentum would
Save
have
the
a
Delta
fun
Chelsea
time,
in and
like
see
essentially
Toronto like you've
forging him
never
a new
seen it
body,
before.
and that I mean, and that's essentially what happened. Like, it was like I said, it was a combined effort of, you know, Brindrar and Argentum because they are both creations of your father. So it's like you guys teaming up to rebuild your father. So that's essentially what happened. Also, there was a point where Argentum did, yeah, brothers, exactly. There was a point because I forgot his name. I think his name is Rowan. Was the person that Argentum had beef with because he worked at the same library. So he also got captured and got borged up. And it was a little bit more it's kind of like kind of fucked up because his mother, like, apparently, like, she knew and she like took pieces of him and then used pieces to make clones or whatever. It was like wild. But Rowan also got borged up. Man, fuck that guy. So I mean, like I said, like I'm just telling you now, he also got borged up as well. But we also went to like his parent, well, his father's home, the very divorced dad home that we went to. But apparently his mom is like another evil mommy baddie that we're going after, or maybe she's going after us, you know, considering what we've done. But yeah, that's the whole thing. So at the moment we are dealing with his mother right now because she went back. Apparently it's like there was a point where she left the Tiamat cult, but then she went back and now she's like full on like drink the Kool-Aid, and now like she's on the quest of collecting a couple of powerful Tiamat items, and we destroyed one of them, but we know that she needs like all 5, but we destroyed one, so we don't know what that will do. So we're kind of bracing for the repercussions of that. So there's that.
Included are dining experiences, attraction passes, and $500 spending money in American Express
I mean, a
travel
fried egg
checks.
burger?
Just imagine
Oh, shit.
you and your friends living it up.
Wait,
in
DnD
Toronto.
recap?
No,
Nothing new. I'm just catching up. Helios. Helios was a player in our
Let's see what the big deal is.
in our group.
It's not me you should be upset with anyways.
Well, I guess I could just be upset with a stranger down the street. But they're not the pervert here. You are.
It's not perverted.
I think it is. I just wish I could understand what makes you do this.
Kara, what is it that you're having a hard time understanding?
Yeah, we kind of just dropped into that. Y'all fought. Oh yeah, we fought an aspect of Tiamat. Yeah, that's right. Because like there was like a Tiamat soul, like a soul fragment in a mask, And essentially what we did is like we like sucked it out and put it into a machine, and then we followed it into the machine, and you know, with our souls as well, and kind of had like a big huge soul fight in the machine. So think like fighting in a like you know, kind of like Inception, I guess, because we're all like hooked up or whatever. But whatever. Has anyone like tried putting it on? Well, Frost, we haven't had a session yet, so no one has tried it. But also, it's not a magical item anymore. We destroyed the thing that made it magical, so we can't. It's not gonna do it. It's just a mask now. Wait, is a nudist husband, and she's just like, what if it was? Yeah, let's find out. Like, I wasn't like,
Oh, let's see what the big deal is. It's not me you should be upset with, anyways.
Well, I guess I could just be upset with a stranger down the street. But they're not the pervert here. You are.
It's not perverted.
I think it is.
Oh, maybe he is a nudist. Oh, we thought it was like his buddy. He might be. I think his buddy turned him into a nudist. I think that's what's happening here. Y'all fought a Voldemort Horcrux, essentially. Yeah, it's kind of pretty much that.
I just wish I could understand what makes you do this.
Kara, what is it that you're having a hard time understanding?
Him. I don't understand him. It's totally humiliating.
In what way?
Well, I may as well just say it. He's an exhibitionist.
Great. I'm the bad guy here. The neighbors just happened to be looking into our windows.
Kara, can you explain why you think Gord is an exhibitionist?
I don't think it. I know it. There are pictures of him.
Yeah. And what kind of neighbor waits around to take a picture of somebody through the window in the privacy of their own home?
Maybe they're weird too, but that doesn't explain why you're the centerfold for our neighbors' photo albums.
Gord, it's important that I get an idea of what each of you is going through so that I can understand the situation. I'm still not clear on what's going on with Kara.
I can tell you what she thinks.
Nobody asked you to tell her what I think. I can speak for myself. He's a pervert. That's what I think. I married a pervert.
Will you lay off on that word, please?
Kara, when did you start feeling this way about Gord?
A neighbor told me. Sarah lives across the street. A month ago, she stops me on the street and tells me she saw Gord parading around in front of the window of his upstairs office with nothing on.
And what did you think about that?
I thought she was a bit nuts. I mean, Gord walks around the house sometimes with nothing on, but he doesn't flaunt it in front of the window.
Did you talk to Gord about it?
I spoke to him right away. He denied it.
I was in my bathrobe. It's not against the law to wear a bathrobe in the privacy of your own home. It might have flipped open, but I wasn't expecting some 50-year-old peeping Tom to be staring at me from across the street.
He's having trouble like remembering he's stumbling over his lines.
I saw.
You referred to the pictures before.
Yes. 2 days ago, I was coming downstairs and there was Gord at the front door arguing with another neighbor, Eddie. Eddie had some Polaroids of Gord, stark naked, practically posing at the window and on the roof deck.
Yeah, like I said. What sort of pervert walks around with a Polaroid camera taking pictures of their neighbors?
I would say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Gord, is all of this true?
Yeah, it's true.
Trying his best with his lines. I know. But it's like I'm clocking
you're
it.
Threatening to go to the police.
Because weirdly enough,
you know what kind of damage
the other stories, like they were kind of like delivered pretty well. Like it was like, but this guy, it's like compared to everyone else, this guy is struggling.
I've done nothing wrong. It's in the privacy of my own home. They have no right to do what they did.
Gord, you were on the balcony with no clothes on. Don't you understand that this sort of behavior isn't normal? These people want to go to the police. Why do you continue to act like everything's fine?
Gord, what do you think of what Kara's just said?
I think she's angry, but I don't know why. We go around the house with nothing on all the time.
Pictures, probably for the police.
Not in front of the windows, not for public. Besides, it's more than the humiliation.
What else is it, Kara?
It's him. I feel like I've married somebody I don't know.
Try to explain.
When my friend Jason introduced me to Gord, I thought I was the luckiest person in the world. We had all kinds of things in common. We found we liked each other instantly.
Can you tell me about some of those things?
Well, I'm studying to be a veterinarian, so animals are a big part of my life. And even though Gord's an attorney, he used to work part-time in summers for the Metropolitan Zoo. So it was great to be able to discuss my work.
What was your home life like? You indicated that when you called me, you'd only been married for a year.
Well, it's incredible how smoothly it's gone by. I mean, we both heard those horror stories about that first-year syndrome, but we haven't had any of that. I'm still in school. Gord's working. He's been incredibly supportive of my studies.
It sounds as if this is the first big conflict you've really had since you met each other.
I'd say conflict was a little light for this, wouldn't you?
What do you think?
I think it's disgusting. To think of Gord, that he actually enjoys the fact that people are watching him prance around naked?
I didn't know they were watching.
That's not the point. How can I be married to someone who does something sick like that?
Kara, if Gord could get help for his problem, do you think you'd be able to stay married to him?
I don't know. It's so...
Great. One little thing and it's over? Well, I guess our marriage wasn't as rock solid as you thought it was.
Well, you're the one who's been blasting away at the foundation.
I've done nothing wrong.
Blasting?
Why do I feel like I have to defend myself? It was in the privacy of my own home.
Eaton's presents Supernatural.
Bet you'd love to see me walk around naked. I don't know. We haven't had the chance.
Highlights the world's superstars of basketball in a unique.
At most, I've seen you walk around with that minion cup, and that's it.
Like Shaquille O'Neal, Sean Kemp, as well as a host of star players from around the world. Available exclusively at Eaton's for a limited time, only $9.99.
So there you go. He's mad. He's mad now. So Helios doesn't like the minions. So what I did is this is like back in God, what was it? 2022, I think. He was sick. He got COVID. So me being me, I made him like teas, Theraflu, all that. But I served all of his teas and Theraflu in the minion cup that I got from Universal Studios. Which I think it had his name on it, which is why I think we got it. I don't remember. I think it did have his name on it. I mean, otherwise, why else would we get it? But I don't know. It was not evil. No, it was just a head. Okay. I think what was happening was like we were looking for a Cody. We were looking for the name, but we couldn't find it, I don't think. But whatever. At least you still have the you still have the cup, so just save it. Just save it specifically for when you catch a cold and you want to make make some Theraflu or tea with it. My dead name and everything. Yeah, well, it's only that. It's fine. You've had dox threats before. It's fine. I think there was someone that tried to like dox you, but I forgot what was the argument about. Was it the I think what it was like you had to like beef back on Twitter where someone was like having some kind of opinion about COVID, I think. And then he's like, I'm gonna dox you. And then it's like, okay. You can't dox me. I know your full government name. I actually don't know Helios's last name. I actually don't. I don't remember. I mean, only know his first name because that's the name of another character that I'm currently drawing at, like, not in this picture, but in something else. But for you, Dark Soul, I still have your full government name. I still have that picture. I think Ethan knows my name or like my fake gamer name. He might know both. I don't know. I don't know what you all talk about. Oh wait, is Rage Quit going to bed? Yeah, good night, Rage Quit. They were mad because I said people need to be more personal cautious about COVID. Okay, so it was COVID related, and not like shame others because it's been happening for years at that point. Yeah, so they tried to dox me to my old hospital. That's a stupid thing. He's like, oh, I found your hospital, and meanwhile you already moved. So it's like not even like an accurate dox. But yeah, that was funny. That was something funny. Also, I remember your full government name. Well, give me a refresher. What's your like? I am actually drawing a blank. I don't remember what your last name was. Yeah, exchange them in chat.
All of this for just 2 crummy channels. Channel 1.
Our last names are slightly similar. Okay, that's.
Too much TV to choose from. For a Russian family, 56
Okay, it's a hint, I guess. I'm trying to remember.
And this, of course, is not possible. Lots of history, but not much TV.
Choosy families use TV Guide, the best listings, the best
man, it is bugging me. Hold on.
Best kids programs. Help your kids be choosy too.
Be choosy. Guaranteed. Choosy Canadians choose TV Guide.
Now you know that folks all across
I was off.
like to play Winterio. So this year, when folks from all over come to
I don't know why I
CNE,
thought it started with a
they'll
C.
find their favorite game. There's a Winterio pavilion, free entertainment, even a special CNE ticket. Best of all, this special ticket gives you 4 numbers to match and 2 chances to win the $250,000 jackpot. Okay. So you could go home $250,000 richer if you ever leave. Winterio, it's a great way to play an old favorite.
Why does it sound so like ominous?
Let me ask you a question, Gord. How do you think your wife feels about all of this?
She's upset. She's angry. She thinks I'm a criminal.
I think you need help.
You won't even listen to me. I'm telling you this is nothing. You're making me into a monster.
Don't you understand? I feel betrayed. You meet a guy, you get married, you share your most intimate moments with him, and suddenly you discover he's exposing himself to the neighbors.
Plot twist, Helios. They shame me about everything. It's no different from any other stream.
It's not you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I love you, and I love our sex life together.
Then what is all this?
This is very difficult. I'm sorry, Kara. I didn't mean to humiliate you. It's embarrassing for me, too.
Take your time, Gord. What is it you're trying to say?
Well, it's fun.
What's fun, Gord?
Uh-oh.
I get a kick out of it. There's sort of a thrill in it for me.
Oh, so you are a pervert.
So you're saying that when you expose yourself to strangers, you derive some sort of pleasure from it?
That's right.
How would you explain this pleasure?
I've heard all I want to hear.
You're the one who wanted to come here and talk about it. You wanted me to be honest.
I can't take this much honesty.
Okay, Kara, when I asked if you'd stay together with Gord, if he received help for his problem, you said that you didn't know. And just now
you didn't send me your last name. I think
that mean that you don't
we just saw your
session?
prescription bottle
so
and it had your full government name on it.
I understand. I'm wondering if Gord is finally giving you what you really wanted. You asked him to come to this session because you wanted to understand what was happening.
You see? I knew she would react this way. This is why I didn't want to come here.
Gord, what were you afraid would happen if you told Kara?
I was afraid she'd leave me. She doesn't even know everything and she's already devastated and disgusted. What would happen if we continued? Maybe she's right. Maybe we should stop.
Kara, is that what you want to happen? Or do you think that your marriage is worth giving Gord this time to explain to you?
Yeah, we're like in the middle of like Disney when we like that was disclosed. I was like, oh shit.
But I don't have much hopes
well,
for
now
this.
I can tease him with that.
Just asking for a chance.
Okay. I want to commend you for sharing the truth with us, Gord. It's a big step. How are you feeling right now?
I don't know. It's like a big weight has been taken off my shoulders.
Gord, do you think you can talk
shit,
about what happened?
chunky
Nico
one.
DeBell just cheered 100 bits. You backwoods, khaki jean wearing, smells like pennies and cheap lotion wearing Harley $900 thespian. You delightful fucking reason to be a more patient person. How dare you? Shame. Shame on thee, piglet. Shame.
Wow.
And here I had such high hopes for you, Sniffle. You make me so proud. Continue to let the taint of sinful corruption spread to our soul. Tell him what he's won.
Tell him what he's won. What he's won. I mean, we did a whole milk video for him. I think that's lesbian. I think that's awarded enough, in my opinion.
Yourself.
You're gonna piss and cum? I know it's unacceptable, but it's like I'm flaunting the rules. It's like I'm saying, this is me. Take it or leave it to people.
When did you start to expose yourself publicly?
By Helios.
I guess that would be in college. A group of guys and I would go and try to shake up a party by dropping our drawers in front of the girls.
And what kinds of reactions did you get?
Oh, they'd scream or laugh, and then we'd tear off to somebody's place and we'd try to find out who had the best reaction.
Do you feel that you were able to keep it in that perspective? You know, that it just stayed fun for you?
No, I don't know if it was ever just for fun for me.
Why not?
It was too important. I looked forward to these times. I even helped plan them when I felt they were too far apart. And then it just sort of carried over after college.
How is that?
Everybody started getting into law practice, getting serious. Lawyers work very hard and do a lot of research, and there's not a lot of room for self-expression.
And you find that exposing yourself from your window and balcony allows you that freedom of expression?
The fuck?
That's part of it. But I also like the danger of it.
In what way?
In the past year, I've flashed a couple of times at the old folks' home up the street. And sometimes I'll go down to the beach and flash the couples that are in their cars that park there at night.
This guy's a menace. He's a fucking menace. He's a menace.
Makes me excited. And I know how sick that sounds.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
I can't believe it either.
Disgusting.
I don't flash children, only adults. And it's not like they haven't seen one before. I've never flashed a kid. I have principles.
You call those principles?
Yeah, I mean, he really, like, she was calling him, like, out, and I was like, wait, let's get the full story, and it's like, no, she was right, he is a pervert.
Your career, your marriage.
I just don't know how to stop. It's like it's become part of my life.
Gord, I'd like to suggest that you go for some individual counseling. I can give you some names of people who specialize in this area. Do you think you'd be interested in that?
Part of my life.
Oh, I love Kara. I don't want to lose her. I'll do anything to stop that.
It is probably best that you take some time separately to think and work out your own problems. You're both going to have to reassess your commitment to this relationship. You know, can you both provide the kind of support for each other that you'll need?
No.
I don't know. I can't live with him right now.
Rightfully so.
I can't think of us as a couple right now. Maybe in the future, after he gets some help.
That's the last story, though, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Man, that was a ride. That was surely a ride. I didn't know we had that much in store. I hate that it just ends like that. I was about to be on homie's side, but yeah, that could be sexual assault. Like, yeah, no, he went like full, like, head first into that. Man, okay. Well, I mean, with that last one, that's a perfect segue into what we could go into. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, this next video is got perfect for it. If it starts, it's going, but there you go. Oh god, the silence. We'll figure out. You'll figure out like what this might be. That silence is like deafening, dude. I don't like that. Is another milk video? No. Like I said, it's like
piss.
It might be related to the last guy's story.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Many of you know me from my years with the Los Angeles Lakers on the basketball court.
Oh,
Today,
I don't know who
I'm
the hell you
talking
are.
to as a concerned citizen. Did you know that thousands of children just like you disappear each year to stranger abduction? Many of these abductions could have been prevented if kids only
Jersis
had
1
the
is
street
on
smart
board the
skills to
cadaver.
avoid the stranger.
Jurasis.
This is why I want you to listen to Street Smart Sam.
But
and Officer
yeah, welcome on
DeBride,
board.
Who will show you what you need to do to become stranger smart. This video will show you how to apply Street Smart's 4-step personal safety system to the problems you face on a daily basis. Learn how to manage.
Because if it's not like milk related, it's like you know, kids would be on a milk carton.
Hello. Are you
hell yeah.
listening? Good. I'm Street Smart Sam. They call me Street Smart because I know that as beautiful as the world may be, it can also be dangerous if I'm not careful. Let me show you what I mean.
Jeez, that 3D rendering, dude.
You feel things so hard.
Did you know that every year in the United States, many thousands of children disappear?
Okay, we're back in the US now.
There can be nothing more horrifying to a parent
We're no
than to have
longer
a
in
child
Canada.
disappear without knowing the fate of their son or daughter.
Sarah? Sarah?
Wait, is that what are
Sarah?
Once Upon a Time? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? About her? Is that what's her name from Once Upon a Time? I don't watch the show. The actress that plays Snow. Hold on. If I type in Once Upon a Time, Snow. Mary Margaret Blanchard? I probably butchered that name. I don't know if that's her. I mean, I could kind of see the similarities. I don't know if it's her, though. No. Maybe? No. No. I actually don't know. I can see it, but I don't know if that's actually her.
There can be nothing more horrifying to a parent than to have a child disappear without knowing the fate of their son or daughter.
Yeah, I'm unsure too. I don't know.
Sarah?
I do love that fit though, having like the straps and the striped shirt. I do like that.
Sarah?
Hi, I'm Rhonda
Hi.
Carr. Every day, kids walk out of their houses and into the world. A great place to be. And a place to be smart and cautious. Street smart. Like Street Smart Sam. Your children may never be bothered by a stranger. But what if they are? Is your child one of those street smart kids who knows how to get away? Crimes against children can be prevented. You do need to be careful, but you don't need to be afraid.
If a stranger pulls out a Tostino's pizza on me, I'm like, oh yeah, that van. I'm chill. I'll chill in the van.
This video will teach you.
I'm that kind of
kid. Grown up bothers you. You'll learn 4 self-defense steps and 13 safety tips. When you have learned and practiced them all, you'll be like Street Smart Sam, able to stand up for peace and outfox any stranger. First of all, what is a street smart kid?
I'm willing to die for that.
Street Smart Sam.
I'm not. I don't. Oh shit.
Tall, thinks ahead.
We might get a rap. This fox might rap. I don't know. I feel a beat coming on. Yeah, I'm not joking when I say that I could receive those pizzas as payment. Like I will like gladly make a $600 rendered commission if you just pay me in the pizza. Like that's how passionate I am about that pizza, dude.
follows safety rules, and knows how to outfox strangers by using the 4 street smart safety steps. Avoid, surprise, stun, and run.
Stun? Or like kick him in the shin, I assume.
Choxy_Chip_ is on board the cadaver.
Chalky Chip, hello, welcome on board.
If you are going
Koi,
to
Koi.
He looks for kids
The first thing he does is like take notes about how to exploit me. Okay. Welcome in.
who straggle behind. Maybe they're preoccupied or loaded down. Strangers look.
My gut is 90% composed of freezer pizza.
So,
Dude, same.
What is a stranger?
Hey, every time you see me do this, pause your VCR and talk to your parents. So, what is a stranger?
Oh, was that pause supposed to be like me turning around to look over to mom and ask her what's a stranger, and she was like, I don't know, someone that's like doesn't live here. It would be my mom's response. I don't know, the person who doesn't live here, I guess.
A stranger is any adult you don't know. Hi, my name is Sergeant Steve DeBry, and I've been a police officer for 14 years.
You can ask us, B. Yeah, well.
Is this man a stranger, or this woman? This
Okay, so which one of these guys is a stranger? I feel like she's giving I carry around the Book of Mormon on me. I got that book on me type vibe. Homie down here looking like he wants to like I'm trying to think. Something regarding Harley Davidson. Maybe he might like ask you, hey, you want to ride on my Harley? Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what this dude would even like do. The guy in the middle though, the guy right here, he looks like he yeah, it's definitely giving divorced dad. I feel like this out of the lineup, this one is scarier to me because he looks like a divorced dad that's like is willing to do anything because he has nothing left to live for. And then obviously you have the model up here. She can adopt me. I mean, like, I don't know what you can say. Like, I'm like, she could be the most evil, but she can adopt me though. She's pretty as hell. She can adopt me. It's fine.
scary looking man, or this nice looking woman? Which is a stranger?
She's the bait. Oh, she is 100% the bait for me.
Strangers can kidnap you or hurt you. If
She's murdered 30 people.
on the street and said, "Come with me," what would you do?
I mean, talk with your parents.
Could people in uniforms be strangers? Kidnappers are tricky. They can buy uniforms and pretend.
That's kind of hot.
Bad people can dress up in all kinds of.
Dude, there would be fan cams of her.
Repairmen.
If TikTok was a thing back then.
I want you to be safe. So who can you trust?
I know. Only those who give your secret code word.
Secret code word? Code words? Okay.
A code word is a secret password only you and your family know. If a stranger tells you that your parents sent him to bring you home, you can find out immediately if he's lying by asking for your secret code word. Watch.
Your dad's been in an accident, and your mom sent me to come and get you, so let's go.
What would a street smart kid say?
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, what was it? Bobby Hill. What did Bobby Hill say? He was like, I don't know you. Let go of my purse. and kicks it in the balls. That's my purse. There you go. The fact that I remembered that.
Wait, what's my secret family code?
She did the right thing. Street smart kids always think before they act. Your parents will never expect you to go with anyone who doesn't know the code word. There's another kind of person.
Man, what would my code word be? I mean, okay. Okay, let's say your family, or metaphorically, let's say you have a family and you decide to do like a code word. Pizza. Okay, pizza's good. Cesarean section. It has to be cesarean section. You can't say C-section because that's a cop out. That's a cheat. It has to be cesarean. Oh, that's so funny. Disappointment. Milk. I'm not surprised by that. That's gonna be so easy to exploit. Bush did 9/11. Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to ask what your secret words would be. It was a mistake. Jesus
To know
Christ.
about called a groomer. This person is like a
hit the-
kidnapper,
okay.
but usually not a stranger. Watch. Often, the person is an adult you know, or who has become friends with you. Groomers sometimes want to spend money on you, buy you gifts, or spend lots of time with you.
B would
should not
ask
let
the
anyone
stranger
touch
what
them in
6,
bathing
7
suit areas of
means.
their body.
I
Nor should
know
they
what
be
that
asked to touch another
whatever.
person on those parts of the body.
No, that would be the
Tell
stun
your
portion
parents if you
of
know an adult
the
like this. They're
of the
dangerous.
tips. I feel.
Use the 4 street smart steps to protect yourself from strangers and groomers.
Pentagon pie. Jesus Christ.
To become a street smart kid, your body and actions need to tell strangers that you are not an easy target. A street smart kid looks people straight in the eyes, stays alert, uses a bold voice, stands tall, and walks with confidence. Which of these kids would a stranger choose to bother? Which kids look street smart?
Is this a street smart kid?
A street smart kid knows it's never wise to play alone. They know that strangers watch for kids who don't use the buddy system.
Use the buddy system. I won't hesitate,
Street
bitch.
smart kids stick with friends.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like he would want his dragon to be more thicker, but I'll
A street smart kid never takes shortcuts. Street smart kids will take the safer path. Avoid isolated places, empty school grounds, alleys, construction sites, and dark places.
I mean dark places in general, I feel.
A street smart kid never has personalized items. If a stranger knows your name, he can act like he knows you. It makes you an easy target.
I kind of do wish Ray was here. Even though this is sort of like a surprise for him, but he's out like watching the Lord of the... Apparently Lord of the Rings is like in theaters now. The extended versions are in theaters right now.
Who is this?
He's watching all of them.
A
I'm
street
like,
smart
holy
kid
shit.
never talks on the phone to strangers.
That's a lot of
never
movie.
gives out personal information and never says he's home alone. If your parents are not home, a street smart kid would wait for a code ring, or you can just let the answer machine pick up the call.
Down here. Yeah, there you go. Where black kids weren't as valuable back then.
The safety rules also apply on the internet. These rules include never giving out personal information.
Well,
Never agree to go
I'm
with
not gonna
anyone
say
that you
anything.
have met online. Immediately tell your parents if anyone makes you uncomfortable. Never send pictures to someone without first checking with your parents.
Oh, V for Vendetta is getting another run in theaters this year? Oh shit.
Find the street
What a
smart kid.
more appropriate movie to play in theaters right now. Or this year anyway.
_Saber just cheered 100 bits.
What?
Just play the opening scene to it. Perfect Stranger Danger PSA.
Just play the opening scene to it? Perfect Stranger Danger PSA? Let's see. Oh, we got like no, let's say perfect. Oh, it as in the movie. Got it. That's what you mean. Okay. That's what you mean. Okay. I thought you meant like, oh, there's another like Perfect Stranger Danger PSA, as in like the actual title. Got it. Okay. But yeah, no, it is a yeah. Opening scene to IT.
Never let a stranger know you're home alone.
Every person has the right to say no, especially to someone who makes you feel uncomfortable about your private body parts. Do you know it's against the law for someone to touch the parts of your body covered by a swimsuit? A street smart kid says
Dr.
no.
Phil voice. Show
What would you
me
say
on
if a
the
stranger
doll.
asked you to take your clothes
That's
off for a
horrible,
picture,
actually. Hold on.
or wanted to touch you?
Show me
If you're a
on
street
the
smart
doll.
kid, you will not let
where
anyone
he
touch your
touched
private
you.
parts. If an adult
I
does
think it's a
touch
little bit
you,
better.
tell someone you trust. Don't be afraid to tell, even if the adult threatens you or makes you feel guilty. They are lying and trying to scare you. Remember, it's not okay for grown-ups to bother children.
No, 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 no.
As opposed to public body parts.
No.
Yeah, like just like touching in general.
No.
Like, how about no random adult touches you in general,
If a stranger
regardless
won't
of
leave the door, call your parents or call 911.
where. Like, I don't want him to touch my head. Like, I don't know you. I don't know what you have on your grimy hands. Yo, do you have drugs?
No way.
Street smart kids never use drugs or alcohol. They're bad news. They make you lose control and you fall victim to strangers.
What's the most important word?
I had a
you
random
can say
adult
to
touch
stay
me.
out of
Are we
trouble?
trauma dumping,
No,
Jack?
No, no. Got it?
I would say elaborate, but
Strangers do
not
things
if it's
to
gonna
trap
like
kids.
bring
You've
up
already been told about
trauma.
strangers dressing up in uniforms, but there are other traps you need to know about.
Hi, I lost my little dog. Can you help me find him?
Was it like a conduct? That's another thing. That's another reason why
Hi, I'm just playing with my daughter's video game.
Oh, ooh. Hi. That was another reason why I like when it comes to me and cons is I kinda get that anxiety of, you know, what if someone who's like a big fan wants to be touchy-feely? I mean, that's always gonna be in the back of my head no matter what. But that is something I do have to like get over, I guess, if I want to go to cons, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. 16, which is especially a massage part. Okay, first of all, I need more context with that one, Jack. Do you're 16, you went on your own, or did you go to like with other people? Like, I kind of want to figure out like how you got there. Like, why were you there? If we meet at a con, I'm running up and hugging you, spinning around and tossing you. Yeah, that sounds about right. You forgot to like put the H in it though. I have a con badge that flips around that displays moods if I don't want to be touched. Oh, actually, that's a good trick. Okay, I might do that. Well, I can only hope that they see it, but I feel like once they clock that, like, oh, you're DeadStrayBear, grabs your crotch. I want to get a. I wanted to get an uppies tag at MFF, but I thought against it because it really didn't like want to be lifted up in the out of the blue, right? Like I just imagine like a big imposing like fur-suited dude like runs up in front of you, looks at you, and just like, grabs you and like lifts you up like a fucking like baby, just like does the freaking Lion King thing, like holds you up in front of like all the other animals. Went on my own. It was a place my uncle recommended because it was cheap. Started fine. 50-year-old Asian woman just went. Okay. Well then. I mean, are you still in contact with your uncle? Because I would have issue with your uncle at that point. Because he set that up. Like, I feel like he should know, like, what that place was. That's, I mean, where I would take my issue with. Because that's, like, I feel like he should have known.
But the batteries seem to be dead. I have some in my car. Why don't you come over and help me put them in?
Stay away from people in cars or vans.
Hey kid, how you doing? You know we're making a movie over there. You want to go see it?
Only
Not with that mustache.
hire
No.
kids for TV work. I ought to know.
Hey kid, let's go to the arcade and play some video games.
To be fair, I don't think it was standard. It was like
and walk away.
Little boy, I'll
Or
give you $10
5.
if you'll take my bag to the car for me.
Nah, you're good. Hold it by the fucking straps. Don't ask me. Hold the bag properly, then maybe you could carry more. A 5-point rate. I think she thought I needed it. Oh, okay. I told him he laughed so hard I thought he was gonna like black out. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here. I'm trying to like do crowd work here. How do you draw a man so how do I say that word? Attracting. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna be brave about it. DSB, how do you draw man's so attracting ivig? Hi, Sagir. I don't know. I like attracting give men anyway. So I was like, I know what I like, but also I'm trying to go off of what
You feel things so hard.
What what a friend told me of like what he wanted. So that's why I'm just gauging off of that right now.
It's okay to say no, even to an adult. Safety is more important.
How do you draw a man so attractive vegetarian?
I'll teach you how to hit this ball right over the fence. Come on, it'll be
I'll
fun.
Trust your own
Hit
feelings.
your balls over the fence, bucko. And then that's his junk.
Your mom's been hurt. She's in the hospital. She sent me to come and get you.
What's the secret code word?
I don't know the code word.
You don't need to get near the car to talk to someone inside.
You know, you look like you could use a friend.
Say no to what you think is wrong.
Pizza delivery. Come on, open the door.
Nothing is more important than your safety.
My mother died
Hi.
sure that night.
You're sure a
Jesus
cute
Christ.
kid. You know, I'm a professional photographer. Why don't you come on, hop in the
Oh,
car, I'll
God.
take your picture.
If someone
No,
wants to take
with
your
someone with that
picture,
hair is
say
already
no and tell your parents.
with that
Know
hair it's like
anybody
oh
about our
immediate
little
like
secret?
no.
I'll kill your dog.
Children should never be asked to keep special
Jesus
secrets
Christ.
from their parents.
Avoid the kidnapper traps.
Here's a quick quiz. A stranger offers you some money. What do? That's right, turn and run.
Well, how
Never
much?
fall for any of the lures that
Okay,
strangers use.
see, that's why I said I'm like the worst kid. I would be the worst kid. How much money are we talking? Like, if it's a couple of dollars, then obviously no. But
If you're ever approached by an adult using any of these traps, you should be extremely suspicious and run away. Dial 911 or tell an adult. You can usually trust a store clerk,
how much pizza is it?
a McGruff house, a mother with small children, or a grandmother. Tell her your full name, address,
Weren't
and
you
telephone
actually a
number.
kid at some point?
Can you write
Allegedly.
down your address and telephone number? If not, practice, practice, practice. We've also included a Street Smart Kid card which will help you
Is it Chuck
remember
E.
this
Cheese?
information. If
You know,
someone
I haven't had a
grabs
Chuck
you
E. Cheese
and you
like
can't get
pizza in a
away,
while. Actually, I don't know, like if the pizza's still good or not.
then throw down your Street Smart
If
Kid
a stranger
card
tries
so
to approach
someone
you,
can
kill
get you
them.
help. Now you know the 11 most common kidnap traps to avoid and how to be street smart. The time to start is now. Be cautious and observant and report anything suspicious.
Review.
The 11 traps to avoid are helping, bribing, being famous, having fun, getting a job,
What about being famous? What? I
being a
missed that.
playmate, emergency, affection, authority, hero, and threats.
Step 2. Surprise.
Now that you've learned to avoid the 11 most common kidnap traps, it's time to learn 3 simple things to do to help prevent a stranger from getting close enough to grab you. Rule number 1. Never let a stranger invade your personal space. Your personal space is just far enough away so that a stranger can't kick you. If Leo invades my personal space, he has enough room to grab or kick or hit me. But if I don't let him, then he can't hurt me. If he invades my personal space, I'm in trouble. He can kick, hit, or grab me. So the best thing to do is stay away by simply stepping back like this. It's so very simple and effective. Would you demonstrate for us, Wade?
All right. Could you help me? I'm new in town here.
I don't know you.
If approached by a stranger,
What's it
use
gonna
a
do?
firm
The thing.
voice and ask them direct questions about what they want. If you act scared, the stranger will gain confidence. Instead, act confident and ask questions about what he wants. Also, don't be afraid to
I'm glad I
tell
was
him
always
when
an
you
indoor
want him
kid,
to
unless I
come
was like
closer.
actively hanging out and playing with. Yeah, no, I was
Don't come any closer.
kind of an indoor kid too.
Wade, would you demonstrate?
Kind of about like.
also?
All right.
I kind of have to because.
What do you want? Well, I'm
Oh,
new in
shit.
town, and I was wondering if I could.
Get away.
Rule number 3 is to quickly decide what the stranger wants, then act quickly
Otherwise,
to prevent the stranger from
every time
grabbing
I
you.
went
For
outside,
instance,
mosquitoes would
if
like
I'm
tear me
approached
the
by a
fuck
stranger,
up.
I want to first
So it's
protect
like
my personal
I kind of
space,
just
then I'll ask what he wants.
kind of had to
If the
be
stranger
indoor
uses any
kid
trap or lures,
because otherwise I'll
or
just
if you
end up
feel
being itchy
uneasy,
all summer.
Immediately turn and run like this.
Dab to assert dominance.
Well, I've lost my dog, and I was wondering if.
Oh, okay.
It's much better to be safe than hurt. There's no shame in running away. As we will show you in a minute, it's not smart to try to beat up a stranger.
I'd bite you too. You look like the kind of person that would bite.
Never strike an adult unless they grab you. Adults are going to be bigger, stronger, and more aggressive than you.
But
If
don't
you
let
think
that stop
can
you.
beat up an adult with fancy martial arts like in the movies, think again. For instance, Leo's a stranger that approaches Wade, and instead of being smart and running away, Wade's gonna try to fight Leo.
I was wondering if you could.
Skill issue. Aim for the nuts.
As you can see, this was very ineffective. What Wade should
Yeah,
have
'cause he
done
didn't hit him in the
is
nuts.
first, not allow Leo to invade his personal space. Second, he should have asked what Leo wanted. And third, he should have just turned and run away.
No, you kick him in the balls and then run away. One of these days we'll find
If
a
you're
video
truly
that
stranger
does
smart,
do that.
You'll never let a stranger get close enough to grab or kick you. However, if a stranger does grab you, use these 5 simple techniques to make the
And
stranger
screaming,
let
"That's
you
my
go."
purse!" Exactly.
As a street smart kid, we want you to try to do everything in your power to avoid being grabbed by a stranger. But if you are grabbed by a stranger, these are 5 strikes we suggest.
Grab
which,
the
if you're
dick
lucky,
and twist it. Hold on.
will
Well, we
stun
can't
the
just say
stranger
that and
long enough.
not watch that. Hold on. Here we go. We got like grab his death and grip it. Oh, it's funny.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. Too much. Twist that dick! Twist his dick!
Dick.
Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist! Grab
Yo,
his dick and...
dick twist. I must depart for my own late night debauchery. See you later. All right, good night, Nico. Thank you for giving me the hookup on the novellas. I'll definitely put that in effect next stream. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
To let go of you and give you enough time to run away. The first strike is a
You ask for
headbutt.
water, I give
Say
you
a
soup
stranger
or
grabs me
soap.
and picks me up from behind.
No, soup.
What I can do
Yeah, okay.
is
I can read.
strike by throwing my head back, like this. Say Leo comes up and grabs me from behind. I can just hit his head with my head. He's either going to have to let you go or suffer a broken nose. If the stranger does not let you go when you hit him with the first headbutt, keep trying until he does. Wade?
Okay.
And then kick him in
Once
the
the
dick.
stranger does let go of you, do not hesitate to run away. Another strike is to put your thumbs in the stranger's eyes. This is good when the stranger
Okay,
picks
I
you
mean,
up from
I'm okay
behind,
with that one
like
too.
this. That's right. As
That's
you can
right.
see, the stranger's arms are wrapped around you, so he can't block my thumbs from going into his eyes. Once he lets go, don't hesitate to run away really fast. Wade. This is also effective because the stranger won't be able to see where you ran to once he lets you go. The foot stomp is very effective if the stranger grabs you from behind and puts his hand over your mouth. To do the foot stomp, simply pick up your leg and stomp down really hard on the stranger's foot, like this. It only takes 4 pounds of pressure to break the stranger's foot bone. Don't hesitate to run away once you've stomped on the stranger's foot. Would you show us, Wade?
Okay.
Another useful strike is biting. Say a stranger
Oh,
grabs
there you go,
from the
frostbite.
side. All you need to do is turn your head into the side of his waist and bite really hard, like this. Wade, would you show us how this works?
All right.
As you can see, the stranger backs off very fast. The last strike we're going to teach you is the groin strike. Say the stranger grabs you by the arm. Turn into the stranger and slap the groin, making sure to pull the arm away.
Turn
if the
into the
stranger has
stranger.
hold, like this.
I am the stranger, Skylar.
Then run away. Wade?
Bite his tit right off. There you go. That's the spirit.
Whenever you use any of these strikes, make sure to yell really loud and try to draw attention to yourself. Remember, these 5 strikes are harder than they look, but are your best chance to make the stranger let go of you long enough for you to run. Never use any of these strikes unless you're grabbed by a stranger. Also, remember, a street smart kid will do everything possible not to be grabbed. The last street smart safety step is to run. Every kid should be able to run 1/4 of a mile. That's one time around a high school track without stopping. If you can't run this far, you'd better get in shape. Jog every day, and then practice sprinting. If you're ever in doubt about
Get your fat ass in shape, is what she said.
The best thing to do is run. Protect yourself. Get street smart.
What is a stranger?
She says skill issue. Yep.
A stranger is anybody you don't know. What is a code word? It is a word your family has chosen to use in an emergency. What are the 4 principles to remember to be safe? Avoid, surprise, stun, and run. What's the best thing to do if you're approached by a stranger? Run.
Twist his dick. Twist it.
When should you strike a stranger? Only if someone has grabbed you and you can't get away.
No, do it before they do.
What are the 5 stun strikes?
I'm bad at this.
Headbutt,
I'm
thumbs
so
in the
bad
eye,
at this.
foot stomp, biting, and groin strikes. Did you get all the answers right? Then you're a street smart kid like me. If not, rewind and watch the video again. And remember,
Here are the rules for safety from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. The first safety rule is that before you go anywhere, always tell someone, like your parents or the person in charge. Tell them where you're going, how you are going to get there, who you're going with, and what time you'll be back. Always check for permission first before you get in a car or leave with anyone, even if it's someone you know. Always check first before making plan changes.
Brandon Fox?
or
Yeah,
accepting
it's supposed to be
things
like the
money,
mascot.
Gifts, or drugs without your parents' knowledge. It's safer for you to be with other people when going places or playing outside. You should always use the buddy system. Say no if someone tries to touch you in ways that make you feel frightened, uncomfortable, or confused. Then go and tell a grown-up what has happened. It's not your fault if you're touched in ways that aren't appropriate. You don't have to keep secrets. Just trust your feelings and talk to grown-ups about problems that are too big for you to handle on your own. A lot of people care about you, and they will listen and believe you. You're a special person, and you deserve to feel safe.
Now that you know our street smart skills to be safe, you're just getting started. Watching our tape is the
Just
easy
getting
part.
started?
Now you have to apply what you have learned.
Oh.
Review our street smart material until it has become second nature to you. Practice the techniques and skills often. The world is a great place, and now it is time for us to make it a safer place. By all of us taking a stand and saying no to more violence, we are well on our way. Take care, and remember to always be street smart.
Oh, there you go. And that was from 1995. It felt a lot older, but then the CGI Fox comes in and it's like, oh, okay, well. All right, so that's to be safe, like outside. What about inside? Oh God. Ugh. What year did this come out? Oh, it was like 1 year later, 1996. Oh boy.
This week at the Internet Cafe, the hacker culture. Are they demons or saviors? Would you trust your...
Are they demons? Straight up, are they demons? That's okay, that's a interesting leap.
...files to this man? What is the cult of the dead cow? And why don't these guys use their real names? Plus free software, a cyberblast of 4 megabytes of cool stuff. If you've got a TV modem, hackers tonight at the Internet Cafe.
The Internet Cafe is made possible in part by Intel. One idea always
Intel,
leads to another.
hey.
Now there are connected CD-ROMs that link rich multimedia with related information on the Internet. For connected CD-ROMs, it's the Intel Pentium processor.
Hi, and welcome to the Internet Cafe. I'm Stuart Chaffee. I'd like you to meet my friends Jane and Andrew. And we're here at a cyber cafe in San Francisco called CoffeeNet. And we're talking about hackers tonight. We're going to meet some hackers tonight. And it's kind of timely because we just read that some hackers got into the CIA's website. So it makes you really wonder if it's easy to break into and alter the homepage that's run by the Central Intelligence Agency. How safe is your company's website, your personal website, personal information that's out there on the net, your credit card and that kind of stuff? It's kind of scary.
It really is. And, you know, it was interesting for me when we were going to all the websites and looking at all the things, especially that CIA website, is really trying to get an understanding of what's making these guys tick. Why are they doing what they're doing? I mean, is it really about a political agenda and freedom of information, or are these guys just having fun?
Right.
I'm also excited because we're going to talk not only to hackers, but to corporate security network experts. And these are guys who spend their days
We're going to meet Angelina Jolie's hackers tonight.
And we're going to look at some of the tools that they have developed to
Matthew
catch hackers,
Lillard
and
is also in it, I think.
see how hackers may be using those same tools.
It's been a while. I haven't
themselves to get
seen it in
into
a while.
systems.
And same time, the same guy is a hacker and he's a corporate security consultant at the same time. All right, we in fact are going to meet some
Back
of
in
the
the
most
days of
notorious,
President
infamous hackers
Clitoris.
in the world tonight, and we're going to visit some very weird websites where the hackers hang out.
We're here with Dan Farmer, who is a corporate network security expert and has been a consultant for many large computer companies. And we're going to talk a little bit about what network security means. I'm just curious how you got started in the security business.
Well, back in '89, which is kind of like the Stone Ages.
Whoa, that's a lot of that's a lot of hair. Hold on, I wasn't clocking. I looked up, and you know, in my periphery, I thought that was like, you know, a chick, and then the voice didn't match. Like, but it's like that's a wild look there. What do you call that? That's beyond mullet. That's like the mullet ate a mullet.
'89, which is kind of like the Stone Ages on the
A
internet.
long time ago. Long time ago. In your teens, I take it.
Not
Like, what is that? What is that? I've never seen anything like it. I'm trying to figure out. Curly in the top. You know, leg all hang out. Sides and back, I assume. Well, unless we see the back of his head, he has something else going on. It's like a French monarch. First of its kind. Hair band music. I can see him like, yeah, like it's definitely, it's giving powdered wig, minus the powder.
quite. I wish it were. But I was actually finishing up school. I was kind of programming and going to school half-time. And I was one credit short of graduation, so
it is that instance where, like, you know, the hair is wearing the man.
I finished school. Yes, I got my bachelor's, my little piece of paper.
Great.
And
what did COPS do?
Well, COPS was a security audit program. It basically diagnosed a Unix computer and told you what was wrong or right about the system.
Great.
And I gave it away, attracted some interest in industry and government, and got a call from CERT, which is the Computer Emergency Response Team, to get a job out in Carnegie Mellon.
Now, is CERT a government agency?
No, CERT was a federally funded research company, and essentially they would get government money, but they were free to do research or whatever they wanted with. They were actually part of a larger organization called the Software Engineering Institute.
Okay, great. So tell me kind of what the average day would be like for a corporate network security person.
Well, you know, I don't really know what an average day is.
What would be an
feels like
exciting day? A day
yeah.
that would just really get your blood flowing.
It feels like it's a wig, but like, why would he
a bad day might be that you get
have
you get
that?
a page or a phone call at 3 a.m. and someone says that,
Like, there's just so many questions.
broken into our main corporate computers, and what are you going to do about it? You know, save the day, and then you have to scramble around trying to track down intruders. Or
Great. Now, what do you usually use to track down intruders? Are there software tools that you're using, or?
Well, it's it's kind of like this combat you have with the enemy, so to speak, and you use the same kind of tools that they're using to try to track them down while they're trying to pull a cat and mouse game. While they're trying to run away from you, you're trying to chase them. Sometimes vice versa. If you're trying to sneak up on them, sometimes they turn on you and attack you. But usually, since you know the computers better, you have hopefully a better knowledge of your systems. You can kick them off or try to get them out.
Last year, you were involved in releasing a software program on the internet called Satan. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah, sure. Well, Satan was an acronym. It's Security Administrator's Tool for Analyzing Networks. And kind of like the name sounds, it was a tool that you could point at points on the network, machines on the network, anywhere in the world, actually, from wherever you were, and you could analyze the security of the systems, and it could tell you if they were vulnerable, if they could be broken into, with a very easy-to-use graphical interface.
Great. Now, I understand there was a lot of controversy about this because you released it free on the internet, so it wasn't just available for network folks, it was also available, I guess, for hackers as well.
That's right. My co-author, Vitsa Venema, and myself are both very big on education and giving information about security to people. Part of the problems we had with a lot of the security world is people like to keep tight to their chest all the secrets because they think if you know about some way of breaking the system, they'll be in trouble. Right. But we thought that the tool would actually help out people because they could then know how to defend themselves. And as it turned out, with all the press and the furor and everything, people actually focused on security and tightened up their systems. And I would hope used the tool for good use.
So you didn't hear of any hackers that used it to get into,
yeah, almost none at all. There was so much hype before. I think everyone was so afraid that they all fixed their machines before that.
Right. That's good. Now, what about that hype? It seems like there was a little bit of an unorthodox way that you released this program.
Well,
I mean, first the name, Satan. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with any product, the name is 2/3 of what the value of the product is. Right. And we wanted to have something. We were a little afraid that if we released it, that people and we didn't tell people about it, that people would then blame us for kind of sneaking this hacker tool in the net. And it's not like we planned all the hype. You can't orchestrate this kind of media machine.
Right. But you did issue a warning in advance. Is that correct?
That's right.
Okay.
But it was just a general net posting saying, look, we're doing this. We're releasing this tool. This is what it does. Fairly clear language. We didn't try to incite people, but I don't know. Started getting some press from some of the major newspapers, getting on the front page, and all this television started descending on me, and I couldn't
Password is 666. Dude, that's so funny.
The camera, and so, but I think overall the thing was actually a very positive thing because all the press is coming together because it allowed people to again get more awareness of the whole subject.
What's the next program
she
that
does
you're
look
working
more
on?
imposing.
Well, it's kind of a technical thing, but essentially it's a way of managing or devising a policy structure for large-scale networks on Unix systems. And
what kind of a name have you given this one?
Undecided isn't yet. Great. Won't be anything quite as flashy, though. I think I've learned my lesson.
Actually,
well, thanks.
Well,
Greetings from the loft. Current stock tip in the hacker community seems to be dealing with security dynamics of Massachusetts. The makers of Secure ID scrambled the security problems in their one-time password token cards were presented to the net in the form of a white paper from ftp.secnet.com. The stock tip for security dynamics, NASDAQ ticker SDTI, seems to be sell short. With any luck, they will fix their problems in their product, and yet again, we'll have a case of technology progressing due to hackers and security professionals worldwide.
So, Aleph, tell me, what kind of information can we find at underground.org?
Underground, you can find security papers, security tools, database of security vulnerabilities, links to other security web pages, other hacker home pages, recent news, calendar of security events, information about hacker conferences, some graphics and pictures. So it's quite a large amount of information.
So it sounds like there's almost two worlds that you're playing to, that security side and then the hacker underground, basically.
Yeah, there's a bit of both. There is a need for that. There needs to be an exchange of information between both. And really, the information is neutral. You know, it can either be used for hacking or it can be used for securing. I mean, it's all it is information.
So why did you create underground.org?
Underground just started as my personal homepage. Found a couple of interesting sites on the net I wanted to keep track of that were useful to me. Found some good tools that I liked. And people started coming to check my page, and they would send me emails saying how useful it was to them. And just over time it kept growing and growing until what it is today. And it's been 4 years since then.
So it's pretty exciting. In fact, I checked out some of the places in underground.org, and there were some discussions and stories in the newspapers about various hackers and all of the different things that they did. And thinking about that, I mean, recently we had that break-in with the Swedish hackers getting into the CIA webpage and making some pretty significant changes to that page. And one of the things that they did, Aleph, was put a link to your homepage, underground.org.
Yes.
Any idea why they would have done that?
Well, I think they if you ask anybody on the net where could I find information about security, you know, they'll point you to several websites, and probably one of them would be Underground. So I think it was just a statement. You know, they broke into the CIA's website. They showed them they had no security, and, you know, and they're showing them, well, you know, go here to learn something about security.
So you're sure that, you know, you didn't have anything to do with that CIA
No, I'm sure of it, yes. I would remember.
Oh, okay. So now, another thing, the Department of Justice had the same thing happen to them.
Yes, it did.
They got broken into as well. So I guess what that says is that these websites are pretty vulnerable.
Yeah, a lot of people actually, you know, scared. It's like they're wondering, well, is, you know, information that the CIA has in their computers not going to be able to break in, people stealing them. But the CIA has their own network separate of the internet, which is not connected to the net. You would need to get into a dial-up server or actually physically go into their offices and use one of their computers to do all that kind of information. But it's a different picture for all these corporations that are connecting their intranets to the internet. Most of the time, the only thing protecting their network is a firewall. And a firewall is a pretty static thing. You buy it, you install it, and you leave it there. You know, and a month from now or a year from now, a new security problem may arise that the firewall vendor maybe didn't think about. And maybe there be problems.
Yeah, this is Mommy Dearest.
So the fear is not,
Ramens.
you know, make-believe.
We're getting to a point in the game where I feel like we'll probably come across her, so
not really, you know, you don't have to
might as well have her
about it. There's nothing in life this is
her sheet
100%,
ready.
and security is obviously not one of them.
This will be a token. Like once I get the head finished, like this will be a
You cannot
token.
just go up and secure a machine and say, oh, there, it'll be secure in, you know, a year.
And you should know, because you were one of the hackers getting into that,
well,
that
yes,
place.
we experimented for a while.
So what do you think, what's the psychology behind it? I mean, is it really all about freedom of information and being able to show that there's no security out there?
There's a bit of bravado. There's a bit of showing your peers that you can do it. This obviously learning. So there's a bit of everything.
Is it an innocent game, or is it, you know, is it serious business?
It starts as an innocent game. Some people
No, we've seen her. We've seen her like in
in
person. She didn't
some other
see
people,
us or
and
anything,
most
but
of
we
the
were
people I
hidden.
know, you know,
And
eventually end up with jobs in corporations doing the same thing they did before. Just
it was one of those things where we figured out that she stole the book
talking about all
from.
those security things. And
Well, she
there's
didn't really
another
steal it
place
from
of
us.
that
We were
website,
like
something
on our way
called
to
Bug Track.
retrieve
Can you
it.
tell me a little bit about that?
We just didn't think she would be there.
It's one of the
Once we
largest
clocked that
career
she,
mailings on the
you know,
net.
it's
It's
her,
got
then we like
3,000 subscribers to
watched
it.
her from like
we
afar.
have a policy of full disclosure.
So
which
there was a
means
point
when
where
a
we're
new security
like
vulnerability is discovered,
all
we
in a
just
room
publish
with
full
her.
details
She just
about
didn't
it.
know like we were there.
And the reason we do this is because normally when organizations such as CERT,
Yeah,
which
retrieve
is
it.
federally funded to do such a thing as publish advisories and security vulnerabilities, they do it.
And there was
very long
another
time after
point
they've been
where
told
we
about security
also
problems.
like were hidden.
So, for example, somebody would go up to CERT and, you know, tell them we found a
when,
bug. CERT will talk to the
it was
vendors.
with the Blue
and they'll learn
Dragon.
those
Yeah, it
who
was a
know
Blue
about it, that
Dragon
It'll take
where
several
she
months to
visited
publish a
him.
solution to the problem.
We were also
And
hidden
by
away
this
from her.
time, the probability is that hackers know about it and they're out there breaking into machines.
So Bug Track is kind of almost pushing the vendors
Exactly.
to fix
By-
those
I mean,
problems
to be fair,
faster.
that book was like
putting fear on their heart.
stolen like to
But
like
then
the
the
fifth
hackers are
power
going to
at that
Bug Track
point.
too. So I mean, they're finding
Yes,
out
of
some of
course.
those problems and really even pushing the,
Well,
maybe the security breakers
yes,
a
I
bit
mean,
farther.
it is a trade-off. You trade off a bit of that security to having the vendors, you know, come up with patches as fast as possible. But if you think about it, most likely the most elite hackers already had the security problems.
They were already there
Exactly.
before you guys even got there. So give me some ideas. If I wanted to get information about hacker psychology, or what being a hacker would be all about, or let's say I wanted to understand a little bit more about security, where are some websites that you'd
I would
recommend
check something like 2600.com, which is the website of
I wonder if these websites are still like a thing. Well, probably not. Probably like are not functional, but it'd be fun if they were.
If you wanted to just learn more about general security, I would check something like Coast, the University of Purdue. They have a security department there, and they do a lot of research. They keep a large archive of security tools and papers. I would check things like CERT.
Thanks a lot. I really appreciate spending the time and getting a little bit more information about the background.
I made this too complicated for myself here. Like giving her actual
On
hair.
tonight's Cyberblast, we're going to send you 4 cool programs. That's right, our Cyberblast is dumping data so fast that we can send you 4 complete programs in less than 2 minutes. Now, what you're seeing over here is the actual data coming into your computer right now. We're sending you these programs in the TV signal at about 2 megabytes per minute. If you don't have a TV modem, you can also get these files off of our website on your regular telephone modem. Doing it that way will take you at least a half an hour of connection time. But with our super-fast Cybercast technology, we're able to do this in less than 2 minutes. Now, let me tell you what we're sending you. First of all, do you think you're a hacker? We're downloading to you the official hacker test. Answer the questions and the program will tell you whether or not you have a right to call yourself a hacker. Now, if you're worried about other hackers, we're also sending you the latest version of Virus Scanner from McAfee. It's been updated to check for 257 new viruses, which have been added since the previous version of the program. Next, we're going to let you hack away at a golf ball. We're downloading Golf Score Analyst. It's a great program for keeping track of all your golf stats and analyzing your strengths and weaknesses. And finally, just for fun, we're sending you Screen Pics by Galtware. This cool utility lets you easily turn any graphics file or files in any format into a screensaver. Remember, we're sending all 4 programs to you in under 2 minutes. Now, to download these files this fast, you do need a TV modem. If you need information on how to use or find a TV modem, just check out the Internet Cafe section of our website at www.pctv.com. TV modem uses the broad bandwidth of the television signal rather than the limited capacity of a phone line. That's how we're able to send you so much data so quickly. In fact, we're sending this to you at about 1 megabyte every 30 seconds.
Stop sending me shit.
So it looks like the download is just about complete. Have fun with your 4 new programs. Remember, if you need more information, check out our website. It's www.pctv.com. That wraps up this Cyberblast of the Internet Cafe. I'm Giles Bateman.
All right, so you guys are members of the Cult of the Dead Cow, kind of a pretty select group. There's about 12 members.
Oh, we got a cult here.
And this is a website and a group of what, hackers? Do you call yourself a hackers organization?
I think we're primarily hackers that don't hack anymore. We're an electronic zine for the hack freak community, people like us.
Okay. Now, why don't you hack anymore?
I think most of us have outgrown it to an extent. We started very early, in the early 80s, when it was really exciting, new and fresh. And these days, it just isn't that way anymore.
When you say outgrown, is that because you're older or like the world is different?
I think the world is different. It used to be that one person on his own could exploit or discover features of computer systems.
I do have cult stuff I do want to watch, though.
Things that were constantly renewing themselves. Now both the computer technologies have settled down, and also, it's much more difficult to do something on an individual basis.
So you talk about hackers and freaks. What do you mean by freaks?
Well, freaks are generally people concerned with the phone system, the inner working of the phone system, and the network that comprises that system.
All right, now, so we still hear a lot about hackers. You guys are saying, it's really not much fun anymore. Is hackers just like a social, cultural, rebellious thing these days? You're not really a hacker, you just call yourself a hacker?
I think it may be that way. I'm sure it's exciting for the kids that are up and coming now, but I don't think they feel nearly what we felt back in the early 80s when it was a whole new world out there.
What did you feel back in the 80s when you started hacking? What was your motivation? What was the excitement?
It's an entire new world of electronics to explore, and it's something that...
If only we had some hackers in chat, though.
It was just wide open.
Was it powering away?
Any self-diagnosed hackers in chat?
Anxiety-ridden teenager to think, hey, I can break into this thing?
Maybe so, but the rush of discovery is something that you really can't put into words. Today, though, there isn't much to discover anymore. You can subscribe to 2600 or Blacklisted and get all the information you need. There's not much to find on your own.
So it's just matured kind of too much to really make it difficult for you, I guess. It's not as satisfying.
Not as satisfying, yeah.
Let me talk about your website. I mean, the Cult of the Dead Cow.
I'm too much of an idiot to hack
Really interesting
anything.
website.
I mean, to
First
be
thing I
fair,
noticed, you go on
same.
there and you spent the first like 8 pages bragging about your press clippings. I mean, is this like a big put on? I mean, you guys just playing with everybody out there and they all think you're terrible guys, but you're just like pulling everybody's chain?
Well, I think we are playing with people to an extent, but if you dig past it, you find actual information there. And on the other hand, you know, it's really not about the technical information. You know, we've been promulgating files with fiction and other things, and that's really led to our longevity.
But I mean, most people log on to CDC. I mean, are they looking for hacker technical stuff, or is it really just another easy?
I'm really not sure what most people are looking for. I know a lot of people are looking for hacker stuff.
Really?
We get mail, you know, 50, 75 pieces of mail a day from kids who want to join, or they want us to hack their school computer system or whatever, you know.
So I mean, it's a lot of teenage boys basically coming into this and like doing their destructive, malicious kind of thing.
I think it's a lot of them. And
That's since like Web 2.0 protected
the
against
old school people that remember us
index,
from back when they
the
came up
bug
and to follow
that
us
created
along the way. Our friends.
vulnerabilities.
But as you say, the content on the site, I mean, there's a lot of just good, serious writing in there, right? It has nothing to do with hacking.
Oh, that's true. There's also a lot of spurious, you know, bizarre fiction. But
Right.
yeah, there's all kinds.
Now, there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of four-letter words and a lot of sort of scary, intimidating sort of stuff in there. Is that just, again, just to have fun and play with it? I mean, you sort of trying to scare people off or just titillate them?
I think it's a parody. It's a counterbalance to the rest of the hack world that takes itself way too seriously. That's what it is.
You're just having fun with folks there. But there is a serious aspect to it. I mean, you're really getting a message across. When you guys go out there and hack, I mean, aren't you trying to make people aware that the net is really not a secure, safe place, no matter what people say?
Oh, absolutely. I think a lot of companies are trying to sell you on the idea that the internet's completely safe, that you can throw information around as long as it's not a credit card number. That's just not true. There's already too much information available too readily on the net, and you know, we're trying to point out that anyone can get
Old web
to it.
servers used to be
hackers, CDC, I mean, you guys
by
have called
default
terrible
show
things by
you
the
a list
media,
of files and
sickos
directories.
evil
sometimes.
people of one sort or another. I mean, you guys, I mean, I take it from what you're saying, you don't
The
think of
load in,
yourselves
the
as
frame by frame load in. Oh god, I hate that, but miss it at the same time.
Now, hackers and CDC, I mean, you guys have been called terrible things by the media, sickos and evil people of one sort or another. I mean, you guys, I mean, I take it from what you're saying, you don't think of yourselves as bad people, right?
I don't think of myself as a bad person.
But there may be others out there.
Oh, but I think there are plenty of people who are happy with that title, actually.
Because they just like feeling that, or because it's accurate?
Both. I'm sure it's both.
In a way, do you guys provide a service, though? I mean, the hacker part of you, in that, I mean, the industry learns stuff from you, because there's an odd kind of spy versus spy thing going. I mean, you discover a bug, you discover a hole, which really then helps somebody else solve it, right? So, I mean, are you doing a service by being a hacker in a way?
I think incidentally. That certainly
You
has
don't mean to do
happened.
it.
We certainly don't mean to do it, but I think security has definitely evolved in the period of time, you know, since we got into hacking, the last 10 or 12 years. It's a completely different world.
Although we do sponsor HoHoCon every year, our convention in December, and that does a lot to help out the security people. They get to see the kinds of things that hackers have been up to in the last year.
Is that an adversary relationship between the hackers and the security people, or is there sort of a symbiotic relationship?
What we've actually tried to do is get the security people and the hackers together, so the security can see these kids and realize they're just ordinary, interested kids, and not hate them in the same ways that they have, and vice versa. You know, I think we've done some good towards bringing those two sides together a little bit.
Do you think it's unfair, then, the sort of demonization of the hackers in the media? I mean, you say hacker, and most people think bad guy, criminal, crook, breaking into something. But in a way, I think you're really saying, Reed, that the computer industry sort of benefits from the work that hackers do, in a sense.
Well, I think many hackers actually deserve, you know, any demonization that they get. But, you know, by and large, most of the hackers aren't out to destroy the world. You know, if they were, it would have been destroyed by now.
All right, thanks a lot, guys.
I mean, give it more time.
Hi, Hi, this is Death Veggie, Minister of Propaganda for Cult of the Dead Cow Communications, bringing you our Media Global Domination update for October 1996. We here at CDC are proud to announce that Operation Mad Cow, as initiated by our British Commando Geneticist team, is a complete success. There are now more dead cows in England than ever before. Our plans are progressing well on schedule, and by this rate, we should be in full control of this measly little planet that you call Earth by the year 2003. Have a nice day.
All right, let's be honest, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here in the Internet Cafe. We spent a lot of time with these hackers tonight, more than the people on TV have seen. I want to ask you, Jane, you were kind of dubious and I think a little uncomfortable about this whole hacker subject when we started. Now that you've spent a lot of time with these guys, what do you think now?
Well, you know, it's really interesting because when we were
Nothing
surfing
changed because I still don't know anything about
edgy
computers, so it still
and
scares
then
me.
talking to these guys, it was quite a different experience.
Oh, me, huh?
I wouldn't do anything like that. I'm into security, you know, so it's kind of almost like everybody's having their moms watching the TV. They're kind of
I think maybe we got a little sort of I would say but I mean everybody was like, oh, we're helping the security of the net, but of course these guys know why they're helping because they know what you can do. Also, I think some of these guys told me kind of off camera, well, when I was 14, 15, 16, and they weren't going to send me to jail, I was doing more hacking. And also they've grown up, frankly. It's sort of like the hippies in the 60s in Chicago at the Democratic Convention. They wear suits and they have real jobs and they have wives and houses and mortgages, and they act differently now.
But these guys didn't get haircuts.
Well, Dan didn't, certainly.
That's for sure. He was a great guy. He was really at the forefront of the whole networking and security issues front, had to teach himself, kind of take that hacker mentality and learn what to do on the net. Released this program, Satan, that turned out to be a really popular program that actually helps corporations, you know, keep hackers out.
Yeah, interesting. One last point I'd like to make on the Cult of the Dead Cows, the guys I spoke to. That's, as you said, very edgy. I mean, there's a lot of four-letter words, bad stuff, but if you get past that, it is a very well-done website. A lot of good content, some of the best writing I've seen on the web, so there's kind of prejudice on the web, too, even though they say there isn't. Hey, thanks for joining us. Get your coffee mug, your TV browser here same time next week, and join us again at the Internet Cafe.
The Internet Cafe is made possible in part by Intel. One idea always leads to another. Now there are connected CD-ROMs that bring rich multimedia with related information on the Internet. For connected CD-ROMs, it's the Intel Pentium processor.
Well, that was fun. I was kind of hoping they'll go into like more like shocky, like hacker stuff, but like, oh, it's like just security. Okay, sure. Alright, let's see. What's after this? Oh, we got some commercials and maybe it's like another internet thing. I actually don't know what this is. So we'll write it out. Where are we at on time? We're almost at 5 hours. I'm considering. Hold on. It's actually kind of cool, like, commercial. I'm thinking, though. Because I do, like, I mean, I feel like I've perfected this better. Like, I really like her stance now more than I did before. Like, she looks more imposing, a little bit more. I mean, I also gotta do like more like stuff here. But it being like almost 1 o'clock my time now. Thinking I could turn in because I'm also running on 4 hours of sleep right now. And I'm growing a little hungry, which is weird because I ate before we streamed, but I guess that didn't hold me over as much as I thought it did. But I did eat. I ate before I streamed, but like I'm hungry again. I hate it. Very strong, intimidating. Would probably kill me with a flick to the head. Yeah, no, absolutely. And you gotta think like you're probably like, you know,
lesbian.
This for scale, you know, like probably how like sizing. I think that's how the sizing would be. Although I do have to do her wings though. I do have to do her wings. I have ideas of what her wings would be like though. And then I gotta do like the sun down here, which I could do on my own time. He's like a twink. He shouldn't be too much of a hassle. And then I gotta run this by Ray, which I don't know. Has he responded to my message? He's looked at it. Let's see.
He got some big old titties.
No, I apparently there's like a Nick Wilde like plush that's like 1-to-1 size of what he would actually be like. Immediately sent that to Ray. He hasn't like responded, so he probably still is out. Because I know he would respond to that, but if he's still in the theater. But like, I mean, this is pretty much like that's pretty much done. I just need to, get it finalized by Ray, then I can color and make that a token. But this this is ready to be inked and colored as well. This one, I do gotta like do a few adjustments though. Like I gotta do a few more adjustments with that. But yeah. Oh, and then I edited Amlek's Sergal. I made him more Sergal looking. Like he needs to like hatch it down my face. I did an additional like framing too of him like rearing his head up and then like slicing down. Oh god. Okay. But I mean 5 hours. It's been an intense night. We'll watch the commercials though, at least.
Highway of the future. Will have no speed limit. Shouldn't you be driving the fastest machine on the road? Power Macintosh.
We smoking Symbiote.
The future is better than you.
I love how like that's.
You feel things so hard.
05 is on board the cadaver.
That cub. 05. Okay. Welcome on board. Ugh. I love how like looking at that, it's like the future, which I guess back then it was the future. To be fair, but man,
expected.
We have the gay apple.
Every day, America Online is making it easier for people to live, work, and play.
Hey, Dan, ready for the game? I'm just finishing up here with my new kayaking friends.
Kayaking friends on your computer?
Yeah, I just got America Online.
Sounds great. Listen, I can't go to the game today.
What?
I've got to send something for my mom's birthday. It's tomorrow. I'll then book plane tickets for our trip next week, and my kids got to go to the library to look up dinosaurs.
Hey, we can take care of all that before we go.
Yeah,
right, kid.
Oh, with America Online.
America Online can do all that?
Yeah. How about sending your mom some nice flowers? All you do is click on Marketplace. We place an order.
Been here a little bit, but it's been good stream to watch. Oh, thank you.
To use your computer to communicate, have fun, and get
Hang on, is that Alec at number 2? Yeah, that's
let's access the online travel service.
Sergal Amlek.
And it's so easy.
Or at least my attempt. I drew this because I haven't drawn a Sergal in 15 years, so I'm like,
to check it out.
Call now for your free America Online Startup Kit and get free
and
software
then
and 10
I drew a
free
series of
online hours.
like
It's everything you
me calling him
need to
Cheese
get
Wedge.
online.
Plane tickets are ordered. Now, let's look
And
up
then
dinosaurs. What do you think? Compton's Encyclopedia or
Rearing
National
back,
Geographic?
and then
All that with America Online?
Yeah, you can read
Shopping
Business Week
me.
Online before it hits the newsstand. Update your stock portfolio every 15 minutes with PC Quote. You can even play fantasy football.
I
Call
hope
now for
it's
10 free
alright
hours of
because
America Online
you
and
know
get instant
before
access to the worlds of sports,
it didn't look like
finance,
this. I
computing,
think
and
this looks more
Here
Sergal-like
come the
than
dinosaurs.
it did before.
I saved you
my
a trip to the
opinion.
library. That's great. Yeah, downloading's easy too. You know, I can even send email on the internet. And of course, there's my personal favorite, live chat. That's how I met my new kayaking buddies. We'll check that out later, after the game.
So how do you get America Online?
Oh, well, that's easy too. You just call their 800 number.
I gotta check this out.
Call 1-800-614-3434 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online.
Yeah,
So call
I want to be
1-800-614-3434.
fresh when I start the other stuff. But I think that's a. Where's Mooquisha? Jesus Christ! You want to end on that note? Fine, we'll end on that note. We'll end on Mooquisha then. We'll end on Mooquisha. this fucking thing. God, we gotta put her out of her misery.
You feel things so hard.
We need to end her. Save her by ending her. God.
Rude.
She needs to be saved. Okay. This operates for an hour. Oh shit. What do we want the raid message to be? What was it? Open your little door? Open your little doors, I think was one. Or do we do beer, 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 beer? What do you think? Open up your little doors or beer, beer, beer? The little door, okay. Oh God. I hate this. I hate it. Open up your little doors. Okay. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Following. Outcast, he's playing. Oh no, I'm not human. I want to do that game at some point. I see I missed the fun. You did.
Got milk?
We got Nico, but I feel like we rated Nico not too long ago. Trying to think who, if I raid into someone and being bombarded with open up your little doors. I feel like Outcast could handle that. I feel like he'll handle that. Oh God. Here, I'll go in and and dip. I'll raid and dip. But yeah, God, y'all did this to her. You did this. But okay, next stream would be Tuesday, right? Yeah. And obviously no D&D tomorrow. I'll be free. Yeah, I'll be I'll be preparing for Tuesday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing other than the telenovela. Art wise, I don't know. Expect bear content on Patreon. Expect bear content on TF into Orgu. Okay, fine. Whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. All right. Good night.